Uh, that big one tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Green Bay and Detroit. And it's funny. Ever since Detroit has been, what do you want to call it? Well, terrorizing the NFL. This young Green Bay team, youngest team in the NFL, keeps developing. And I say it before, I say it again. I don't think there's a team in the NFC that's going to beat Philadelphia. So, oh, you stuck in traffic, Raven? All right, I'll get you through it. So, Detroit and Green Bay tonight. What's important about tonight's game? Green Bay wants to get to the 5 seed because their team is built indoors. I mean, they win home field. I don't think they're going to make it to the Super Bowl. I don't think they're going to make it to the Super Bowl anyway. I believe this is Philly's year. But Green Bay is beginning to get it together. I think I'm gonna go through the Dolphin Green Bay game on Sunday. 'Cause I'm gonna be killing Stephen Ross on Sunday and Woody Johnson. So, but what's up, Daniel? I already said what's up to Raven. What's up to you, sir? Good to see you. I'll get the scrimmage on Sunday. Green Bay players saying there was a scrimmage last week against Miami. I'll talk all about that on Sunday. It's about tonight. The Lions are all banged up. Now the Lions know how Green Bay felt first time they played them. They're ravaged with injuries, their defense, and I jumped all over the Packers last Sunday night. I took the 5.5. And this week I got the Packers plus 5.5, the Steelers minus 6.5, and I got the Jets plus 6.5 to make it close, but Miami will win the game. Parlay that and hope that I get a winner. But we'll see. 27-12 this year gets the spread. So I must be doing something right. So it's good to see Raven. Of course, it's good to see Daniel. And I expect this is going to be a great game tonight. Sunday, we'll go over the week that was. We'll do that on Sunday. Packers and Lions about to get at in about about 40 minutes from now from Detroit. As I'm watching the Canadians leading 1-0 over Nashville. So it should be a fun one tonight. We could do a little week that it was. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens losing again. Josh Allen winning again. As now they have made him the front runner for the MVP. I'm saying not so fast. You better look at that running back in Philly. And remember, they're at the Rams this week. Buffalo's at Detroit next Sunday. And Saquon plays the NFC East and Carolina the rest of the way. They're going to win all 4 games. Huh. So, Al Michaels on the call tonight. Kirk Herbstreit. As they talking to Jerry Goff. It was good, man. The platinum didn't come up today. It was supposed to be in the afternoon, not at night here. But I'm good though. Getting ready for this Packers showdown. You want to pull up? I'll drop the link. Big money about to come up. Say what's up to his boy Mace up here. Turn this mic around so people can hear me better. Oh, so I'm a big Dolphins fan. Good to see him tonight. Yeah, pull up. So, tomorrow we'll do the straight football about the Seahawks. They're emerging in the NFC West, or they're fool's gold. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Saturday, the aftermath, the game balls for last week, and then Sunday, doubleheader: Jets, Miami early, Seattle and Arizona late. Then I'm going to my mom's and spend the night and eat some birthday cake. um, so, so, have a good one tonight. Detroit and Green Bay coming up. That game is going to be 20 minutes away. Green Bay and Detroit. There you go. Put that on silence. Get back over here. I said a long time ago that a couple of weeks back that week 12 is going to be the crystallizing of who's legit, who's not. In the AFC, with Denver winning that wild one, to me, Denver's a win away from clinching. They beat the Colts, they eliminate them because then they will beat them head to head. And both teams are on a bye this week, so they both will be ready to go Sunday. Uh, Next Sunday, week 15, that'll be our late game of our, believe it or not, let me check who's playing week 15 on Sunday night. Let me see. Let you know who's playing next Sunday, the late game, the night game. Let me see. It's a great. This is the last weekend of the year. Next weekend, where you're going to get great games at 425. Because, like I said, Denver wins next week is over. You got Steelers, Eagles, Buccaneers, and Chargers, Buffalo and the Lions, Denver and Indianapolis. That's all next Sunday at 4:25 Eastern Time. And then the nightcap is Green Bay at Seattle. And you know I'm looking forward to doing that one late next week. This week, the late game is a great one, but I'll be at my mom's uh, Chargers Chiefs Sunday night. So that's next Sunday, all those great 4 o'clock games. So that'll be next week. We'll be doing the Colts up here. The Colts in Denver next Sunday, December the 15th. That'll be our late game. Winner is going to be in good shape making it. The loser, especially if it's Indianapolis, you could just say goodbye to your season. So that's all next Sunday. So we're getting ready for this one. So later on tonight, Columbus is at Edmonton. Um, I'll catch the end of the Flames versus St. Louis game after this game, unless somebody's blowing out the other. If someone got a big lead at the house, then I'm out. But if it's a close game, I'll stay into it. Cause some dust a little bit. So I'm gonna do a big story on Stephen Ross and Woody Johnson on Sunday, which should be good. And I'll do the Dolphins and the Jets early on Sunday. That'll be the early game. Oh yeah, Miami Hurricanes didn't make the playoffs. Disappointing season for them. Very unfortunate situation with Florida State. They went 2-9, I believe. We'll see what happens down in Coral Gables. Goff, Love. I think Josh Jacobs is not playing. Let me make sure of that, because that's very important. Take a look at that. So a lot of people think Green Bay's peaking at the right time. They won 7 of 8. We'll find out. What the hell I'm doing here? Where am I? Okay. Folks, and it's a big game. And Al Michaels hasn't got mic'd up yet. But you know, in these pregame shows, they do talk jitters. Okay, 7:58 Eastern Time, so they're getting this ready. Jared Goff, two TD passes. I will take the over 130. So, bet 5, get 150. And your bet wins, pay instantly in bonus bets. Use code TNF for the DraftKings Sportsbook. All right, you get ready. They get ready to get started in Detroit. So let's get this kick started. As they're doing one of those stupid subway commercials. While they're doing that, what the hell happened there? Hold on. There we go. So they get ready to kick off in Detroit. So I am ready for this one. This is going to be a hell of a game. This is going to be a hell of a game. Jared Goff sitting in his locker. Kenzie getting ready. Rashad Gary taping himself up. As the game is ready to start. All right. It is snowing in Detroit, where Detroit Tigers play. They got fools out there braving the cold. Not fans. I'm talking about fans who are gonna watch, I guess, on a jumbotron outside. So this should be a hell of a game tonight, folks. But look at these fans. Oh, here comes the Packers from the runway. All right. Mr. Sherman dressed nice tonight. That's the Packers coming out of the runway. Rashard Gary. Here comes the Lions. They're gonna wear that oh. Here comes Jared Goff through the one way. This town loves golf, boy. Miss Melina, what's up, girl? How you doing? Like what your Leafs are doing? I think the Leafs are gonna have a big, big April in the playoffs this year. Her Arsenal football team is playing well. Let's see. Say hi to Melina. There you go. Hi to her. I already said hello to Raven. Alright, they're on commercial break with the football game. And let me do what? Okay. Canadians are right here behind me. Calgary in about an hour, less than an hour. And of course the football game. So I got a lot of hockey tonight and football. I see the Spurs are playing better. Kings on Memphis. There we go. What's up, Iman? Pick your games, bro. My games around the screen tonight. Green Bay. I picked it on Sunday. I put my money down already. As Iman is playing very, very well. 26 and 13. I'm 27 and 12. Iman will be getting ready for the draft. Let's see. Right, Lions are coming on the field. They're getting ready in Detroit. Yo, Iman, you want something to eat? Go ahead, go eat and then pull up for a little bit. Pull up. So get ready, get this kickoff going. So, so Raptors down 20 already. We get back to Montreal. There you go. Green Bay, Detroit. Yo, Imam, make your picks. I got Jets plus 6.5, Green Bay plus 5.5 tonight, and Steelers minus 6.5 on Sunday. So, all right, folks, we are getting ready for football in here. Still 1-0 Montreal. Here we go. Finally, football. Let's go. All right, Reefer Franklin's done singing Respect. Thank God they're playing indoors. It is cold in Detroit. Let's see who's getting the ball here. I'm going Detroit's going to get the ball first. All right, Detroit first and 10 at their 30. Here we go. First and 10, Detroit at the 30. All right, Gibbs for 3. Be second and 7. It'll be 33. All right, 33 at the 37 of Detroit. Goff drops back. First down, Detroit. Ahmad Rod St. Brown. First and 10 at the 42. Play action. Second and 10. All right, second and 10 at their own 42 for the Lions. Gibbs. Oh, Montgomery. Montgomery for 13 and a first down for Detroit. That was a nice run by Montgomery. Tough run. First and 10 at the 45 of Detroit. I mean, of Green Bay. Play action. What a move. What a move by Gibbs. He gets 7 out of that. I tell you, this Detroit team, folks, I've been saying it all along, all year long. They are just as close as unstoppable as you can get. Second and 3. Good hit. All right, third and 3 for Detroit, and you know they're going for it. They don't have it on third down. Here we go. 33 Detroit at the 39 of the Packers. Goff got all day. Williams for 26, first and 10 at the Green Bay 11 for the Lions. Sean is back. Oh, Sean's way ahead of me. Okay. It's going to be a holding penalty on Detroit. Big money in the building. It's first and 20 for Detroit. Really, first and goal from the 20. This is nothing for Detroit. They can get this with no problem. They got 7 yards out of that. All right, second and goal at the 13. Goff goes back. Third and goal. Laporta got 6 out of that. You gotta be kidding me. This is what I talk about, folks, with the Green Bay defense. They had them dead to rights, and now they're going to get a penalty called on them. So Detroit first and goal. It'll either be at the 2 or the 1 yard line. And all the officials discussing. Yep, grabbed them. So the Packers are at it again, folks. This defense. So Detroit's about to put 7 on the board, folks. I mean, should have just left him alone, bro. This is what I'm talking about with this Green Bay defense. This is why, again, I don't pick them for Super Bowl yet. Not this year. Look at that hole. Montgomery just walked in. 7-0 Detroit, just like that. All because one particular person had to play Dumbo. out there. So Detroit up 7-0. No, when you put your money on a team, like I did with the Eagles back in June, you gotta ride with them. I still feel the Eagles will win the NFC outright. All right, 7-0 Detroit, folks. He just walked in like it was nothing. Meanwhile, Mr. Miami's Canadians are still up 1-0 with 6 minutes to go in the second. You know me, I got a smile on my face now that I'm back buying hockey jerseys again and watching hockey every night. I tell you, uh, Fanatics is doing phenomenally well with their jersey sales. Already made over $350 million since the jerseys came out in September. The best jerseys in all sports is hockey jerseys. They're beautiful. Got Mr. Miami hooked, and now he's a big fan of the Montreal Canadiens. He picked the right team, folks. Them and the Yankees have the most world championships in the world. And when that Guy Lafleur jersey comes, I'll be wearing that with pride up here every other night. So get your hockey jersey. Whatever team you like, or your local team, wherever you live, get the jersey. Have fun, enjoy it. Remember, wash it in cold water and woolite. As soon as you order that bad boy, you go to the supermarket, get your bottle of woolite. Cold water and woolite. The jersey's brand new. Packers blue, a golden opportunity. All right, Jordan Love coming on the field. A lot of Green Bay fans cheering him as he comes out. I like the crowd getting into it, the Lions fans. All right, first and 10 at the Green Bay 30. Love, play action all day. And look what happened, folks. He had all day to throw that football and sack by Jadarius Smith. Second and 16. He had all day to throw, folks. All right. Love back out there. Here we go. Second and 17. Love going back again all day. It'll be third and 8. All right, third and 8. Let's see. All right, Love. One of those the flag, so it's going to be pass interference on Detroit. But the referees are trying to be fair. Big game tonight. As crazy as it may sound, the only reason why this game is big because of the rivalry. Other than that, Detroit's fine where they're at. Green Bay is fine where they're at. All right, first and 10 at the Green Bay 45. Jacobs, probably a gain of one, if anything. Appreciate people in the chat, people in the clouds. All right, second and 9 for Green Bay. See what happens here. It'll be third and 6 at the 49. Tell you one thing about Detroit, boy. This is a big football team. Okay, see what Green Bay does here. Third and 6. This lion crowd loud. Love. Let's see. Overthrew it. Green Bay will punt. Well, I tell you, the Lions' front line looks very impressive so far. And all these guys, folks, are off the street. So give Aaron Glenn a lot of credit. He got picked up a lot of street guys this past week when they won on Thanksgiving Day. All right. All right. Fair catch at the 9. When they come back from commercial, it'll be first and 10 for the Lions at their own 9. So let me go over here. Feeling good these days. We'll kill Stephen Ross on Sunday morning. Him and Woody Johnson when I come on the air. Jets, Dolphins on Sundays. The early game, Seattle. And Arizona is the late game, and then I am gone because I got a birthday to celebrate on Sunday. Shout out to Big O, of course. Always gives me a shout out every day. Looking at this hockey, folks. Montreal going into the third, get ready in the second period. That's Mr. Miami's new squad. The Canadians. All right, penalty on Nashville. As I go back over here, get you back into the game. As they're doing Burger King commercials. All right, Montreal's going to the power play at the end of the second period. Detroit, it's Green Bay. Like I said before, folks, their defense is not what they think it is. It's hideous. First and 10 at their own 9 for the Lions. Gibbs, nothing, will be second and 10. All right, be third and about 7 for Detroit. And Montreal will have a two-man advantage when we come back for the third period up there 1-0 Canadiens. Canadians playing a lot better since Mr. Miami came on board. The influence of Mr. Miami. All right, third and 5 for Detroit at their 13. And they got him. And the man in front of the thumbnail tonight, Rashawn Gary, sacks him. Detroit's going to punt. So, all right, Green Bay first and 10 at their own 48. First and 10, Green Bay at their own 48. Jacobs for 5. Second and 5 for Love at the Lions 47 yard line. Love drops back. All right, Jaden Reed with the catch. Third and 2. All right, they call it incomplete. What else is new? You already made the call, ref. Yep, ref was right. Good job by the ref. All right, third and 5 at the 47 of Detroit. Let's see what Green Bay does here. Love got plenty of time. You're in no rush. Take your time. Here we go. Oh, they're coming. Boy, Detroit is really coming at Love tonight. Mm. Yeah, they are really early in this game. The Lions are laying the whooping stick. Green Bay is gonna go. I would have punted if I was Green Bay. I don't know about this. This is, in my opinion, this can be an early game over right here if they don't get it. All right, they're gonna punt. Smart move, LaFleur. Not want to give Detroit field position like that. One thing about Detroit, folks, like them, hate them, uh, they are a loaded gun. But so are Philadelphia. And like I said, I'm gonna ride and die with Philly this year. I picked them to go to the Super Bowl. And I'm gonna ride and die with them. And like I said about the Packers, they will correct their defense next year's draft. Okay, to get them where they need to be. Right now, Detroit's letting them know it's our time, kids. Early in this game. Here we go. There's the punt. Again at the 10-yard line. Good punts by the Packers punter. So Love is getting his ass beat early in this game, folks, by a bunch of guys the Lions picked up off the street and coached up. Give Aaron Glenn a lot of credit. I will be right back in a minute. There's the beautiful city of Montreal in the backdrop. And I'll be up there in April. Get ready for that. We'll have a good time up there. It's been a long time since I've been up there. All right. You can hear the crowd roaring in Detroit. As Gibbs got the first down on the ground, 1st and 10 at the 20. I don't know what LaFleur is doing. Well, I think it's stupid. There goes Jack Frost, an old buddy of mine. What's up, Dan? Buffalo Dan in the building. Bills and Rams Sunday. Boys, it's Fox blowing out with them. Expect 45,000 Bill fans in LA in the stadium on Sunday. It'll be a Bills home game indoors. Josh Allen got Buffalo's number. Josh Allen got the Rams number. See some Josh on Sunday. All right, LaFleur loses a timeout. Well, else is new. I could have told that idiot that. You wasted a timeout, you idiot. Second and 10. So, 3rd and 5 for the Lions. They're going to go for it anyway. Fans will helmet to helmet. No, there's good contact. Right, straight to the point. Right, Love got to get it going. First and 10 for Green Bay at their own 16. Josh Jacobs for 7. All right, second and 3 for the Packers at their own 25. Let's see what the end of the first quarter. But that was a quick first quarter. 7-0 Lions, folks. Green Bay with the ball, second and 3 from their own 25. All right, Buffalo, Winnipeg, 2-2. Big night in the NHL. Usually everybody's playing. Winnipeg 2-2. Montreal 1-0. I'll get to Tampa Bay. Phillies played well. Tortorella's doing a hell of a job. Get you some scores. 3-2. Oh, they're doing the Blackhawk documentary. I don't want to see that. Let's get the Calgary. Wow. Oh, okay. This is this preview of the bullshit Winter Classic. And Florida is in a commercial. Celebrini played real well. So has San Jose. players with goals, 3 points, and assists. Jesus, what the hell is the score here? A lot of Tampa Bay Lightning on the Canadian team. As John Cooper is telling he's doing it his way. Okay, 7-0 Tampa after two. Good lord. All right, Jordan Love second and three at his 25. Wide open, Christian Watson. Oh, he fumbled the football. Unbelievable. Oh boy. I could have told you, Detroit fans, that I could have told you, Packer fans, this is not the year. And a good hit by the DB of Detroit. First and 10 Detroit. As they're driving to put 14 on the board as Watson fumbles. Unbelievable. Isn't it always Watson that for Green Bay that does the, you know he's going to do something stupid. You know he. Detroit's at Green Bay's 45. First down at Green Bay's 40. Blues and Flames about to start. Look, I got me parking there. Florida up on Philly field. All right, 4-2 Philly. Meanwhile, oh yeah, that was a blatant hit, ref. Oh yeah. As Green Bay is beginning to lose their tempers right now. Let's see where the ball is at. First and 10 at the Green Bay 25. Goff overthrows his receiver, second and 10. What a difference from a year ago, right? If you're watching this game, what a difference a year makes. This goes to show you folks how good Detroit is. What's up, Triple Black?
What's happening, man? Just I just have one question for you because I know you
Yeah,
know
go ahead.
football.
Go ahead.
One football. I mean, you know football. Can an on-script quarterback win a Super Bowl?
Yeah, the on-script quarterback.
An on-script quarterback,
Yes.
completely on script.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know because Patrick Mahomes is not on script. Tom Brady is not on script. They improvise. I mean, if you think Tom Brady is on script, That's the thing about Jared Goff. He's 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 always on script.
Yes, I agree with that. I
I
agree.
mean,
Detroit about to kick a field goal. Good job by the Packers defense. Yeah,
right,
they're about to kick a field goal. Yeah, yeah. Golf is on script. Uh, Love is on script sometimes, but he improvises a lot.
right. I mean, but we're talking like modern day, like Mark Rippon, like those type of guys. Even Troy Aikman was on script. But do you think that's is conducive to this game that we're seeing now? That you can be on script, where the offensive coordinator, the head coach, has to call the perfect play.
Yeah, the quarterback executed.
Okay. So you don't think there's improvisation? I don't know. I think that's a difference. That, that's why I don't believe that Jared Goff is that guy because I don't think he can go off script.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But for what he does, he's good.
He's good, but what I'm talking about, like when it comes to
He's
the
not
playoff
great.
time,
Yeah,
when it comes to the playoff time, can he go off script and win a game?
I'd say no, no. I agree with that. No,
No. Okay.
I agree
No,
with
I'm just
everything.
saying if you look at like the two-time Super Bowl winners or people that's been in the Super Bowl and all this type of stuff, they've always been off script to get there.
Yeah,
And I just don't see it in Jared Goff. I think Jared Goff is a solid quarterback, but I don't see him winning the Super Bowl.
do I think Detroit can beat the AFC? No. And that game next week, not this one coming, next week, Buffalo at Detroit is going to be interesting. You're going to find out a lot right there. You're going to find out a lot about both those teams next week.
So who's your favorite? Who's your favorite to win the Super Bowl?
Uh, NFC, I picked them back in June and April, really. Philly. In AFC, I picked Cleveland. Boy, I was wrong, man. AFC, I really don't know, but I know one thing. The Steelers are in the mix.
Hmm.
You
No,
got
I think
Steelers, Bills,
they're a
Baltimore,
dangerous team.
Kansas City, Houston, Denver, Chargers.
Yeah, I mean, you call me. I think Kansas City might probably get to the Super Bowl. Is probably not
I think Philadelphia is cruising right now.
right. But Sirianni, if I was him,
Yeah,
I would be like, hey, you know what? Before we start the game plan, I'm giving Saquon Barkley the ball at least 30 times. He's touching the ball 30 times.
nobody. Hey, you probably didn't hear about this. Sirianni is not really coaching anymore because Jalen Hurts has no respect for him. He admitted that back in March. I mean, in May, Jalen Hurts.
Right.
So
But no, I'm
nobody.
just saying it's from an optics level. I would say like he probably needed to touch the ball at least 30 times, 20 touches and 20 like in receiving. but 10 in receiving. He needs to touch the ball 35.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Love second and 6 from the 33, folks. Josh Jacobs with a big hole. Jacobs down to the 46 of Detroit. First down.
But how's it going? I mean, how's it been going, Mace?
For me personally, I'm feeling all right. I'm just glad to be alive, man. I'm glad that, like I'm able to talk to you and everybody. And I'm feeling all right, man. All right, Jacobs for 7 down to the Detroit 39. Second and 3. Yeah, I'm feeling good. What about you? How's your son, bro? Getting big, right? See something. Hey, Linda, how you doing, love? Linda, a big Detroit Lions fan. And in my opinion, Detroit got control of this game so far. Wait for Triple Black to come back. Let's see what happens here. All right, the backup running back out first down for Green Bay at the Detroit 36-yard line. Got Calgary and the Blues on my screen right now. See what happens here. First down, Green Bay at the 37 of Detroit. Jordan Love trips, but there was a flag. All right, offsides, Detroit first down for Green Bay. Let me say hello to Linda Anderson real quick. Say hello to her. Born and raised, 313. Our Lions. Happy holidays, love. Hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving.
Yo,
How about
Mace.
you? I asked you how's
You,
your kid doing. I know he's big now.
nah, he's no, he's 8. He's big. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that shit crazy. You know, I mean, I don't want to tell. I mean, I don't want to bring
No,
all
no,
that shit
skip it.
up.
Skip it. Skip it.
You know,
I see what you're trying to
nah, but
say.
I
Skip
mean,
it.
he's doing good, man. He's thriving. He's thriving. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
You know,
All right,
yeah,
Green Bay
man.
on
But
no first down.
I mean, how's your nephew doing, man? I know you had a nephew. I mean, that was.
It's been a while since he's been up here. He got married back in February. It's going to
Oh,
be a
he
year
did?
for him. Yeah, it's going to be
No
a year
doubt,
for
man.
him.
Shout out to him, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to him. You still doing thumbnails and stuff?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
I think I got a. I think I have a delay. So I'm the way I can watch the game is through Amazon.
That's why I'm watching the
You
game.
you watching? I mean, Jordan Love just ran a first down, but I think that you are before that shit. What's the last play you usually seen?
Of the Green Bay game,
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs got a first down.
Yeah. Nah.
I know, 'cause I'm saying hello to Linda Anderson in the chat. That's why I'm missing.
Yeah. Jordan Love just got a first down.
It's now second. I guess it's holding on Green Bay, so it's first and 20.
Oh, okay. First and 20.
Yeah,
So you're so the delay is a little bit. Yeah. This is the holding. See, I'm a little bit behind.
yeah, holding would be first and 20, I believe. Yep, first and 20. All right, Love at the Detroit 35. Love drops back, has all day to throw. Hits Tucker Craft for 7. Be second and 13 for the Packers. Fleur already blew a timeout. I don't know why he did that. As the Packers medical staff is taking
No,
a young man to the back to safety.
no, I think I might be ahead of you though.
Second and 12. Play action. Love.
Hold up.
First down. You're ahead of me, bro, since he said Jordan Love ran for
Yeah,
a
I think
first down.
I think you're. I think I'm ahead. I think I'm ahead of you, bro. I think I'm ahead of you because what you're saying, I'm not seeing, man. But, yeah.
Second and 12 at the 18. Love, play action. Love again. Oh, this is a replay. Let me see. Let me do this. Oh, oh, I'm behind. And the Anderson saying, "What's up?" Second and goal, Packers. Thank you, Love. As Linda Anderson says, second and goal, Green Bay. Trying to get this game back up right now. Got the hockey game behind me. Well, I'm glad everybody's doing well for you, man. Same with you, Linda. There we go. Get back to the game. See what's happening right now. All right, it's passing interference. Yep, holding him right there. Definite pass interference. So it's gonna be first and goal, Detroit. And Chris always penalized for pass interference. The Packers have a chance to tie this up. Let's see what happens after 1 yard in. Jacobs touchdown Green Bay. 10-7.
We're on the same time.
Yeah. No
Okay.
matter what you say, folks, Green Bay signed two free agents. One leads the NFL interceptions by a mile. The other one is in the top three in rushing. They spent their money very well. But Philadelphia hit the grand slam getting Saquon Barkley, folks. Philadelphia and Green Bay are the two big winners in free agency this year. 10-7.
I mean, the two biggest winners in free agency, obviously, are the Baltimore Ravens and probably, well, yeah, the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
I don't
That's
know
it.
if you got the third leading rusher in the league, and the other two are 1 and 2. They're 1 and 2 than Jacobs, but
What?
they also signed McKinney from the Giants, who leads the NFL in interceptions by a mile. I said Green Bay finished second, Philly finished first. And let me add to this. When they played last week, who had the big game and who didn't? And they played last week. This past Sunday, I did the game up here at Triple Black. Derrick Henry was nowhere to be found.
Derrick Henry?
Mm-hmm. Philly dominated that game from the second quarter on. Yep.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is Saquon Barkley, probably number one. But if
I'll,
you look at Derrick Henry,
I'll go
Derrick
Packers number
Henry,
two
no,
because Josh
Derrick Henry,
Jacobs is third in rushing in the NFL behind Derrick Henry and
right,
Saquon. And they have
right.
the leading interception leader in the NFL by a mile. No one's going to catch McKinney. He got
Yeah.
nine with 5 games to go.
Okay. So, so
They're all
you're
winners,
saying that
but I'm
no, no,
down.
you're saying no, no. So your argument is that Philadelphia won. No, they won free agency because they
Yeah,
got the best player.
exactly.
I think the MVP. I think the MVP
Yeah, he's
is
my
Saquon
MVP
Barkley.
too.
Right.
He's mine too.
Um, but at the same time,
Well, you got Goff, you got Lamar, Saquon, Josh Allen, and Goff. I think that's fair. Detroit can have somebody to
no, no,
represent themselves.
no. I'm just saying he's getting paid more. I mean, I guess less than $10 million a year. If you think about the production that Derrick Henry has put up versus his salary, that's a big win, bro.
Yeah, but look at the Ravens right now. They're 8-5.
No, they're gonna make the playoffs,
Yeah, they can make a run at the Super Bowl. I think Lamar is
right?
having a hell of a year.
Right.
No, I'm not knocking the Derrick Henry signing. That was robbery. I think
Yeah.
all 3 teams was robbery.
I mean, one of the things I think Patrick Queen, him leaving to Pittsburgh, I think he was a leader on the defense. I think
I
that fucked
totally
them
agree.
up a little bit too. I
I
think that
think
fucked
it
them up a
hurt
little
them
bit.
losing Patrick Queen. You're right about that. To see him in a Steeler uniform is strange.
And their defense has vastly improved.
Improved. Pittsburgh. Yeah, I agree with that. First and 10, Detroit at their own 30. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree. I think all 3 of them are winners. But I think Saquon was just, I don't know how the Giants let him go. I think that's crazy. Gibbs for 9, right up the gut. As Linda's Detroit Lions, I tell you, when Detroit wants to play, they come to play.
How you let Saquon go? I think the only thing I can blame that shit on is white supremacy.
I agree.
That's crazy.
It was Jared Goff's parents at the game tonight, wearing his jersey. Play action, wide open. First and 10 at the Green Bay 40. And you could tell Detroit did not appreciate that last drive by the Packers. And if the Packers have an Achilles heel, folks, it's this defense. I keep telling you that. And like Montgomery for 6.
Yeah. But the thing about it, Mace, is if they play the Chiefs and Spagnolo gets in his bag and he cuts out that because he's from that I think he's from that elk that with that play action stuff.
Yeah.
Detroit might be in trouble if they play the Chiefs, especially in the Super Bowl.
I think they're in trouble if they play anybody from the AFC, to be honest with you.
No, I don't think they're in trouble with Baltimore. Baltimore
Baltimore
is
destroyed
porous,
them last year, bro. 37-6. I did that game up here.
but they don't have a pass rush like
Yeah, this
they
year's
used to be
Baltimore
getting.
don't have a pass rush. I agree.
Yeah.
I think Detroit though is dynamite, man. I think they're very. This is a team like Tom Brady said. Most NFL teams dream to be like. He's right about it. They got him, missed him. Wow. And this is what I'm talking about with this Green Bay defense. You had them sacked and you tripped over your own feet. You can't make this shit up, folks. So
I'm not commentating because I don't know if we're on the same delay.
if Detroit got all the stars, Green Bay is unknown unless you follow them. All right, Goff again, play action, wide open, first and 10 at the 17 of Green Bay. I told you guys, this is why Detroit, Green Bay is a team that you just scratch your head about. Detroit is this picking them apart right now. That defense, folks, I hate to say it, this is not Miami out there, Green Bay.
Right. They can run the ball though. I think they're
Detroit,
gonna put
Detroit can
you think they're gonna
score.
put Gibbs in or they're gonna put Montgomery?
I
Oh
agree.
no, they got Gibbs in there.
All right, Detroit's going to take this to the 2 minute warning. What Green Bay got to hope for is they're holding to a field goal here. And I don't
Yeah,
think they can do that.
outside zone.
All right, 2 minute warning, folks. 10-7 Detroit. Detroit in the red zone.
I think they should probably put Montgomery back in there and put the pressure on up the middle.
Hey, you know what? You right about that, but they can do anything they want out there. Detroit, that's what makes them so special. They can do whatever they want. All right, the Flyers with 3 quick goals are up 5-4 in the third. I don't know how they did it, but they did it, folks. I'm just so into hockey right now. Triple black is not fun.
No, I mean I foresee. I mean since we have a break, man, what do you
Yeah.
think about this whole Alabama thing?
But they got in because you know damn well that if they lose Alabama in this, that's what they did. That you know, a lot of
I
people
mean,
say
do you think? I mean, but do you think? it's a I want to say conspiracy, but I mean, do you think it's fair though?
No, of course not.
They're forcing Alabama into to the playoff.
Because in their minds, it's not legit without Alabama. In their minds, which I think is stupid.
But how did the ACC get this big a stigma?
How did the SEC get so bad?
No, because of I guess it's SMU. If it was Clemson that was the top dog, I think it would be different. But because it's SMU, I think that's why they shitted on what's the name?
Yeah, but remember, if Clemson wins, they get in. SMU is out.
Right, but still, Miami will not get in because
They don't
all
like they don't like Miami, bro. They like in the
I know,
AC.
but Miami has $5 billion. They have just as much money as everybody else.
You're right. Miami got robbed. Period. I totally agree with that.
But they have money just as anybody else.
Yeah, no. All right, Detroit first and goal at the 3 yard line. As Campbell knows, LaFleur blew that timeout with the lost challenge. First and goal. That clock is going tick tick tick. Montgomery down to the 1. All right, 1-0. St. Louis over Calgary.
Yo,
Yeah, right here.
what do you think about this pregame show that they have with Amazon?
I don't watch it, but it's pretty good. I mean, you got Tracy Rooks there. That's good enough for me. Goff
Oh
touchdown.
hell no! Oh yeah, touchdown.
Quarterback sneak touchdown Detroit.
Yeah.
So
Oh
Green Bay
wow.
with one timeout gotta go down the field in 51 seconds. Don't do it again, Matt. Don't do it again. Oh, they call third down LaFleur, you idiot. And what Detroit's going to do, folks, they're going to tick this clock down and then shove it down Green Bay's throat. That's what Detroit's about to do. Let me see what Linda Anderson is saying. I'm always down for my three kings Lions, Wolverines, and Pistons. I feel you, girl. I feel you, baby. Game is over here. What is LaFleur thinking? Skip up the touchdown.
Yo,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah, I
Yeah,
hear you.
incoming call. So he wasn't even. Yeah, they got Montgomery in there. Yeah. Yo,
Inches of snow in Texas.
yo,
Yeah, I'm right here. My internet went out. I'm back now. 17-7 Detroit. Mr. Miami's Canadians win again. Speaking of the devil, here he is. His Canadians, says Mr. Miami, have jumped on
that
board.
I mean, how gutsy you think that was?
That's Detroit. That's how they do things.
Wow,
Linda Anderson says Detroit are the Great Lake rulers. Pretty cool.
that's gutsy. That's a gutsy call right there.
And it's amazing how Mr. Miami, about 2 weeks ago, picks a hockey team, and the team is rolling. They were robbed last Saturday, folks. here in New York. I saw that game. They were robbed because the league had to get the Rangers desperately a win. But it's halftime, folks. Detroit, it's been all Detroit. Green Bay, as I told you, their defense is enough. Dino Bravo, baby, damn right.
This
And
is beautiful. This is
mm,
beautiful watching. Hello, Maze. What's up, 305? What's up, Linda? Hey, I'm going for Detroit tonight.
it's all right with me. I'm just doing the game, folks.
Yeah, Love don't look like. I mean, just exactly he just said. Love is not. He's not in sync tonight. But the referees looking like they about to start. They about to start their play calling. So yeah, we're gonna have an interesting second half.
Is Matt LaFleur not happy what he's seeing? Well, the defense, and the offense is, getting roughed up a little bit.
Yeah.
But we got a whole
It's
second
not
half to
that
go.
bad though. It's not that
It's
bad.
not that bad at all.
No, it's not. Not. It's not at all.
All right, Green Bay will get the ball when they start the second half. Remember, I'm a Jordan Love dude. I'm not a Green Bay fan. People think just because I support Love, but I'm a Green Bay fan.
Who else on the panel?
Yeah, but the
Right.
thing about it is like Dan Campbell, I mean, he has a chance. I mean, not chance, but I mean, like right now, he can kind of like play like the Bill Parcells type thing. Hard nosed football
Hmm.
and run the ball. You know, play the clock game and shit like that. Play the home game and shit like that. Like I mean, 10 points is hard to overcome, especially this late in the season.
The
Yeah,
voice is familiar. I can't see who's speaking. What's up to you? I didn't know you were on as well.
Nah, I
Who is it?
mean, no. This is
Oh, Triple Black. My bad.
triple BLACK. Yeah,
My
but
bad.
yeah.
Mr.
Hey, oh,
Miami
well, I
is
interrupted. Sorry.
everybody's enjoying Green Bay losing.
But no, I think they can play the dozens right now. I mean, I think they can play the dozens. They can play the game. You know what I'm saying? Just run the ball. Don't put Jared at risk, and just move the ball, get some field goals, get maybe a touchdown or two, and be whatever. Um, Now the thing about it is, your boy has to get in the not Brett Favre mode, but he probably has to probably get in at least Aaron Rodgers mode and get at least two or three touchdowns. But the
He
way that the
better.
defense is playing, hmm,
He better.
he has to.
Yeah. Dan Campbell at 305 says to be the Dolphins coach. Yeah, he was. 10 years ago, man.
Mace, I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Happy birthday, Mason. I didn't know it was your birthday, man, but happy
Yeah,
birthday,
it's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
I'll be watching the Chiefs game
man. my
at the
best friend,
motel,
my
sleep in
best
my
friend, his
hotel.
Saturday. I mean, his birthday is Saturday.
Yeah, I'm counting down to mine. Mine is in 2 weeks. I'm taking the day off. All the Sagittarius I've been around, we all down. We're basically all in a row. So
There you go. All right, St. Louis up on Calgary 2-1. Mr. Miami's Canadians win again. As I know, Mr. Miami has a Kool-Aid smile on his face. Happy birthday, Coach. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, this game is at half.
when it comes to balance, like the Detroit has like probably the most balanced team in the NFL right now.
I
When it
totally
comes to
agree with that.
balance,
Thank you, Linda.
because they have no star receiver. You can't call St. Brown a star receiver. You can't call Gibbs a star running back. You can't call Montgomery a star running back. You can't call Goff a star quarterback. Jameson, he's not a star. The there's really no upper echelon player on their team. I guess you can call, but he's hurt though. Like
Hutchinson.
what upper echelon player that you can really say that's on Detroit? Upper echelon. I
Upper
guess golf
echelon?
makes the argument. Golf makes
No,
the argument.
Amon St. Brown makes the argument. I think that running
Upper
back is
upper
also.
echelon. Upper echelon.
Uh, yeah, I put Amon St. Brown in the top 10, easy.
Upper echelon is top five.
No, no, to me, top five is elite.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't, hey,
uh,
hey, I'm not gonna argue. You don't think he's top 10? I'm cool with that.
no. I mean, I just don't think he. I think he's a systems guy. You know what I'm saying?
You think he's a system receiver?
Yeah, I think he's a system receiver.
No, let me say hello to him since his Canadians won again tonight. What's up, 305?
Do, 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 do. Don't you
Uh,
bring no ice up in here.
what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're
Three or
good.
five.
3 in Montreal
Just
tonight.
sitting back chilling.
The Miami 4-1. They should be undefeated, but they were robbed on Saturday in Madison Square Garden.
Shit.
Late referee call.
You know the referees. You know they can't stand 305. The whole state of South Florida.
Well, the one thing in hockey is in the playoffs, the referees disappear. They let the players kill each other. But you made
But,
the right choice.
but Florida, we gonna take them out too, cause
I don't know you're ready for Florida yet.
But but you know what?
nobody scared
The
of Florida.
argument that I was just talking about with 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 with, with okay. All right. If you look at positions, right? All right. Upper echelon to me at quarterback would be Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, or Patrick Mahomes. You can't really make an argument that Jared Goff is on that level. Do you
I
agree?
think I think normally you're absolutely correct. This year, I think golf is on another level. I'm talking
Just
about this
like
year right now.
with Amara Shane, like for instance, you can't make an argument that he is an elite level like a Tyreek Hill.
Oh no, no, no! He's not Tyreek Hill. No. It's
He's
like I
not.
told it's like I told Big O the other day. You
But
can,
I mean, even
yeah,
AJ Brown or Debo Samuel
Devontae
or
Adams.
one of those
My old
Devontae
boy
Adams,
in Cincinnati, Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, or Jordan Jefferson.
Yeah,
He's
I
not on
was
that
with that
same
Justin
tier.
Jefferson. Yeah.
Like even like okay, even their tight end. Is he even close to Chris Kelsey or Gronk?
Matt Laporte is good.
I mean, at his peak, is he close to Chris Kelsey or Gronk
Wow.
or
I think
even a Shannon Sharp?
I think he's more Kelsey.
I mean, but is he really on that level though? Like
He's getting
a
there.
Shannon Sharp,
He, he, he,
dominant. I mean,
he's
from a
getting there.
domination standpoint, like
But the
Tony
Black, this
Gonzalez.
is a young team.
I know,
They
but
got to get it done. Then they
what
become
I'm
out.
saying is, no, no. The point I'm trying to make is everybody on that team is not like upper echelon. I think
I know what
they
you're saying.
have a great balance. I think they have a great balance, like overall. I think overall they have a great balance, and that probably goes to coaching. They have a great balance. But I mean,
Yeah,
all right,
that offensive
all
coordinator
pro,
does make them better. I agree with you. But
right?
here's the thing with Detroit. They got the weapons, bro. And they got the offensive line. They can play you anywhere. That's why I can't wait for next week when they play Buffalo.
But do you have do you have an equivalent of Trent Williams?
No, no, their offensive line's good, bro.
It's good, but do you have an equivalent of Trent Williams?
Yeah, Sewell. And I told you about him 3 years ago. That's why I wanted the Dolphins to take. Bro, bro. He got his jacket. He got his Canton jacket halfway on right now. And if he gets a chip, he's
So you
going to
think
Canton.
he's just as good as Trent Williams?
I think Trent Williams is old, bro.
You think he's overrated?
No, I
Like,
think he's old.
so
He's
what's their
retired.
equivalent of Zach Martin?
Cowboys?
No. I'm just saying. I mean, the argument I'm trying to make is Detroit overall, and this is tribute to their coaching, is they have an overall good team. Whoever
Yeah.
the GM is has drafted, has signed free agents, and did that. They've done an impeccable job. They've
Yes.
done a great
Because the
job.
Rams gave them all their picks. If the Rams got the Super Bowl out of it, but Detroit got a bright future now.
Right.
Detroit is in the now. The Rams, who the hell knows? One week they look good, the next week they suck. Then they go down to New Orleans and win a tough game. I don't know.
No. The argument. I'm not even trying to argue that. The thing I was talking about is Detroit
Hmm.
is they are like overall like when you're looking at from a position standpoint. Like for instance, all right, I'll give you an example. Saquon Barkley. Would you rather have Saquon Barkley or would you rather have Montgomery and Gibbs?
I'd rather have Montgomery and Gibbs. I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Saquon has history
Right.
of getting major injuries, not little injuries, major injuries. And I used to say that to Giants fan. They wanted to kill me up here, bro.
Right.
I was proven
I'm,
right.
I'm,
That's what the
what
Giants
I'm
done
saying
that.
equivalent, like, but with a Saquon Barkley, you don't need a third down back.
That's true.
You don't need
A second
you
round
don't
back, a fourth round back. That's true.
you
What
don't
Detroit wants to
you have an
do,
every down back.
yeah, what Detroit wants to do though, they want to grind you into the ground.
Right.
That's what they want to do to you. To
Hmm.
take the pressure off Goff making stupid interceptions. So you take the ball out of his hands and keep it, you know, in the running back's hands and live with him.
Right.
Do I think Detroit's a good team? I think they're a damn good team.
No, they're a good
But they
team.
have to get it done though.
They're a
Yeah.
good team.
Yeah, they're a good team. They gotta get it done. And this is a golden opportunity for them to get it done.
Don't even
But
show Dallas. I don't know why they put Dallas in that graphic. They ain't stop.
I don't know. You know that team is irrelevant to me. Oh, by the way, Raven, if the Packers finish third, guess where they go next year?
Oh, yeah, we got y'all.
Back to Lambeau South.
Do they come? Do they come to Miami? Do they come to Miami this next year?
If Miami finishes third, yeah, Dallas will go to Miami. Yeah, that'll be Christmas weekend again on Fox.
That'll be Christmas
I'm
weekend.
about Green Bay. I want Green Bay.
Yeah. We want Green Bay. I'm like, yeah, y'all go there. Yeah, the commissioner kept y'all away from us because they knew we was gonna be in a very, very foul mood by the end of this season. They knew. Yeah,
My
yeah.
Can
Thanksgiving,
you believe that?
it was a good Thanksgiving. It was my Thanksgiving. It was ruined.
Bro, I was peaceful. I didn't even honestly, and shout out to Iman. I wanted and Auntie, I wanted the Giants to win. I was like, what's the point of even winning that? I don't even want them to win. I don't want them to win any games. I'm like, come on, Bengals. Please, please.
Now
I
you
don't want to win
know.
for the rest of December. I'm ready to end out our season. It's over.
I'm ready.
Now
I'm
the
ready.
Cowboys
I'm ready.
ruin their
Football
draft
season is
position.
over.
Now the Cowboys ruin their draft position.
Exactly. That's where my head is at, honestly. And then in 2025, yeah, give me Green Bay.
If you like
That's
me in
our team.
hockey right now,
You
In the
know,
you
hood.
like me in hockey
well,
right now.
we want Green Bay,
In
and
the hood.
sadly, shout out to Linda again. We do want Detroit because y'all embarrassed the hell out of us this year, and I love that. By the way, I was not mad. I wasn't mad at Detroit. I was like, wow, this is really embarrassing for the Cowboys and our whole history.
They still haven't recovered
I
from
want
Green
Green Bay
Bay.
in
Now we
the
haven't. Oh no, we haven't recovered. We haven't recovered from that. A lot of the fans haven't recovered from
Ooh, what a hit by the Lions.
I
My
want to see Green Bay in two hoods.
you want
it.
Green, you want Green Bay again, 305?
I want Green Bay in the hood.
Well, in 2025, you gotta go. I mean, 2026, you gotta go back to Lambeau.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
see,
I'm talking about
I,
in the heat, 100-degree weather.
no, y'all, watch our Dolphins go back up there and freeze your butts off.
Shoot, Cowboys got to go up there too.
No, no, they go. No, Green Bay next year goes to Jerry's World. Oh, I forgot Lambeau South. All right,
Damn,
Love, second and 13. He's going for it all. He has him
Oh, he
wide
connects.
open
He connects.
down to the Detroit 10. So Watson, Love,
Mm,
63
wow.
yards in the air. And I remember I was telling Mr. Miami this. This is what he can do, folks. Just stood there and threw a rocket.
Boom.
So Green
How
Bay
the
first
hell
and
did
10 the
he?
Lions
How
12.
the fuck did he get behind that defense, Chris Watson?
He's not
Get
fast,
behind that defense like
but he
that.
drops balls. He fumbles. He drops balls. He's not reliable. All right, first and 10, Green Bay
That's
at the Lions
crazy.
12. Jacobs. No, it's not Jacobs. Nice. Watson again, folks. No, he dropped it. Who else is not?
they got Minnesota coming up too.
We will deal with Minnesota like last year when we get there.
Yeah.
Not worried about Minnesota.
Y'all go to
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, Minnesota choked.
Minnesota.
No, you gotta understand something. Green Bay wants to play indoors. That's why this game is important. They want the fifth seed. So they go to Atlanta or Tampa, warm weather. Then they go to Detroit again, indoors. And then they'll take their chances in Philly for the championship if they get there.
You think the North will get three teams in the playoffs?
Yeah, oh, that's a lock already. Oh, love over Froome. Jesus.
We want Green Bay and Little Haiti. We want Green Bay and Little Haiti, and then we want them to come to Lincoln Park, Liberty City, Carroll City, over Locker, Little Haiti, Richmond Heights, over town.
Yeah. Yeah. You already know Ali Zoe is gonna go and represent them. Zoe Pound is gonna represent
All
And
right,
we
Green
want
Bay.
Green Bay and at the Orange Bowl site.
them. That's
I'm like
crazy.
Raven. I want my hockey team to lose. They're losing tonight.
Mm,
Touchdown, Jordan Love,
Touchdown.
the Tucker
touchdown.
grab.
Godly.
What a rocket he
Damn.
just did.
I said second half's gonna be very interesting.
That's what he does, folks.
Watch they come back and win this game.
You guys keep selling them short. You know me. I've been riding and dying with him since 2018 at Utah State. you hear Kirk Street right now?
Green Bay's my arch enemy.
But this is in Detroit. Them
Enjoy.
lions roaring. Them lions gonna have a nice little fourth quarter. So
And Love is staring down
Green
Watson.
Bay's in
He's
Green
hiding.
Bay's in the Lions then.
He's in the Lions den. All right. Jordan Love. All right, you old pretty boy. Up there, up there, counting them lions. Boy, you in Detroit. You in the other D town doing that
Let me
mess.
say this again. Jordan Love has one of the finest black women on earth. He's going to marry him off. He
He in
don't
the
have to
Lions
worry
then.
about
I
being
don't
married.
care.
He don't have to worry. But I can tell you this about his fiance. This is for you, Raven, and for you, Triple Black. She is definitely sisterhood.
Oh, 100% she said. Man, you couldn't look at her and
Yeah,
tell.
she
Hold
said,
on, hold
this is
on.
what she
So he got
said,
he
Raven.
got a dark one.
Yeah, he got a dark one. This is what,
Mhm.
no, no, she's not
I mean,
dark.
she gorgeous. Don't get me
She's
wrong, but yeah.
caramel. She's caramel. So this is what she says for the world to hear. They talk about these men, and I want my man tall. And I was looking around when they introduced him to me. I said, "My Lord, he is 6'4". Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Now, she a volleyball player. She got
Yes,
to say that.
professional one. She makes the money in that damn family. People don't realize how much money, especially playing in Southern California, how much money these volleyball chicks make. They make a
And
lot. I'm
I'm not sure if if the white chick is her teammate or not, but I mean, yeah, she got on Instagram and made a point, and I'm like, that's true about volleyball players. I'm like, fellas, if you want, I mean, you got track stars and you got volleyball, that's where your
And that's
dime
what a
pieces
lot
are
of these
at.
athletes, and that's what a lot of these
No, no,
guys.
no. The
And it's what
volleyball players are fine as
is
hell.
the
A lot of the
volleyball. No,
college
volleyball
men.
player is most healthiest. And the
Yeah.
volleyball player, I forgot her name. I mean, she is a star player, but she was like, when she gonna have babies, she's like, one thing that's gonna come out, and she pointed to her fine little, she's like, I
Hmm.
make NBA babies, I make NFL babies. Period. Boom.
The fine. I mean, in college, in college, the finest women were the volleyball players. Actually, you had
Hell
to.
yeah.
Yes,
Even I
volleyball
say that.
player. Volleyball is where it's at. Oh, she got the genes for it too. So, and Jordan got the genes. It's gonna be a hybrid, super athletic
Her
kid.
father, her daddy, the two-time Super Bowl champion for the
Oh
93
God!
and
I mean,
90
that
Black
is DNA
Cowboys.
genetic mixing. What they're doing, they're
That's why
making a
Jordan
super
Love fell in love
athlete.
with. That's why Jordan Love fell in love with the damn Cowboys because he met her father. Talking those
Absolutely,
Cowboy stories.
yes.
Went on
That's
to
what you
the
call
Super.
genetic mixing.
You
Yes.
hear what this idiot did when he got to Arlington? He dropped his bags and went to Jared's World to get a tour.
Yeah.
Like I said about Love, folks, people think I'm joking. In real
He
life,
might even buy a house here.
he's a doofus. I mean, if things fly over his head, but as you put him on that
He
chalkboard,
from Texas. He from
no, he's
Texas.
from California. His fiance is from Texas.
No,
Now,
she's from here. But and I mean, we about to have some real nice developments with some mansion homes that are about to be built. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a lot. We have a lot of people moving here now and
mhm,
buying homes.
I
I
feel
helped
bad
close
for
on a
the natives.
1.5 mil home just in
I,
November.
I feel bad for the natives, pal.
You know what? Hey, no. One of my I gotta holler at him. One of one of my best friends in from high school. He ended up getting a fucking mansion, like a mansion over in Fort Worth for very
Yeah.
cheap because they had the
Oh, absolutely.
they had the was it a freeze over, and I guess
Oh yeah.
like
We had a
yeah
bad winter. We had a bad
yeah they
winter.
had a
Yeah, I'm right here in
yeah
Dallas.
Yeah, my boy,
Y'all got snow yet?
my
no
boy.
No, no, don't be
he got
wishing
a
that on us. No, but we
no
do
he had
drop. We do drop to 33 degrees tomorrow night, though. Thank you very much,
no there was a
305. And
freeze
you know
there,
your
there was a
weatherman watching it.
there was a freeze over there was a freeze over
Negro.
and he fucked around and got a mansion for fucking very cheap, bro. That shit was
Absolutely.
crazy.
Yeah, triple that. That's because I mean that winter storm and winter storm, I almost froze to death right here because we had. I'm talking, bro.
That's the first
That
thing
was
you
the first
say.
time here in Texas we
About
ever been knocked off our grid. It was
one
that.
more,
It
one
was that.
more,
It hit us that
one
Yeah.
hard.
more. All right, Green Bay picked Jared Goff. Let's see if they can run
And
it
he
back
picked it.
all the way.
He running. They got the ball.
First and 10 at Green Bay at Detroit's 15. So this is why me and Triple Black look at Jared Goff sideways is for moments like this.
Yeah, I know, but he's not. All, he's on script.
Yes, yes,
This
he
is his.
is.
Yeah, he's on script.
I
This is his
agree with you.
offensive
I am
coordinator.
agree with you. Let me say one more thing
He's
about
on
Love.
script.
Let me say something about Love's fiance. One more thing. She's been riding
No, he's
and dying with
like
him for 9 years. No one knew he was going to be, except for me, of course. No one knew he was going to be this good.
But
Except for you.
hey, if you guys are betting people, if
Green
you guys
Bay.
are betting people, make sure that you bet against Brock Purdy because Brock Purdy is going to be just like this. He's going to be an interception machine. Watch.
I think they beat the Bears Sunday, though.
No, I don't think so.
You taking the Bears over
No,
the
no, no.
Niners on
No, because
Sunday?
the statistic I think it's like 70% of the time when a coach gets fired, like I think it's like 70 or 80% of the time the new coach wins the job.
Mm.
All right, my Flames are losing tonight. That's great news. I want them to lose to their top 10 pick.
Mason, but yeah, I mean, once I found out, I'm like, oh, he's with a volleyball girl. Oh, that changes the
Oh,
whole.
football. Yes.
That changes the whole dynamic. Yeah, yeah, she down with the sisterhood, but she got foundation tradition, and yeah, that's a good chick. And she a Texas girl at that with a father. She
Yep.
ain't. Yeah, yeah. That's why she making
I
moves.
think Matt Leinart, Matt Leinart, and who was it? Blake Griffin had the same baby mama, and she was a
Oh,
fucking
touchdown! I'll be
touchdown.
down. They gonna
They,
win the
they,
game.
Damn.
they had the same baby mama, and she was a volleyball chick.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Them volleyball girls, something else, bro.
Matt
Most
Leinart
of them do
Yeah,
and
got it. I mean,
touchdown.
most of them do got a good head, though. Most of them.
nah,
I
I
mean, when
mean
they
it's just
make
their body. A
oh,
lot of them be like tall and slender, and they got fat ass.
oh yeah, oh yeah, that
I agree with
volleyball
that.
booty,
He's
that
been for
The
volleyball booty.
volleyball
9 years.
booty, yeah, volleyball
I
booty,
agree with that much. He's been with him for 9 years.
like two volleyballs.
Sure, that volleyball booty. I mean, there's this one,
I mean volleyball booty was like before the BBL. That's
sure
what
was,
like
I'm gonna leave that
it
alone.
was for the
Right, Mr. Miami?
BBL.
sure
Where's
was volleyball. I mean,
Volleyball
volleyball.
booty
I
was
noticed the
before
volleyball
the
girls
BBL.
back in middle school. That's
Phil
what I
five, you
noticed.
there?
Volleyball
Yeah.
girls had booty.
All right, Phil five with to go get some music.
What you say?
Oh, you're
No,
there.
I
You
mean
know,
you had volleyball booty before you had BBL.
I can
Sure,
see all you guys in a volleyball. What's the call it?
volleyball is a wonderful. Women's volleyball is a wonderful sport, base.
A lot of
That's
Yeah,
why they
people
give
like
medals. Hey, you know
yeah.
what's beautiful about women volleyball players that win gold medals? The most awesome thing I've heard out of any Olympics I heard was from female volleyball players where they asked, "What do you want to do after winning the gold medal for the United States?" First thing they said, "I want to go home, get with they dude, and make babies." They only thinking about sex when they thinking about getting home, bro. Oh yeah,
I know,
volleyball
but I mean, I'm an '80s baby. You guys remember? You guys remember Gabby? Y'all remember Gabriella Reese? Like she
I was
used to
going to
be like a
say her
staple.
last name. I remember Gabby. I know you were talking about Gabby. I'm like,
Gabriella Reese.
yeah,
Gabriella
she was
Reese. You
her.
remember
That
she
was
was a
her.
staple. She was a staple on Sports Illustrated.
Sure
Like
was.
I'm
Yep.
gonna
her
leave that
body was
alone.
crazy.
Her body was
Yeah.
Gab,
triple. Man, she was one of my
her body
favorites.
was
Yep.
crazy.
Phil five.
Everybody. y'all
Yeah,
remember
right here.
Gabriella Reese, right? I think
Yeah,
she Brazilian or Italian or
yeah,
some
She was
she was
Italian,
Brazilian. Oh,
Brazilian,
Italian? I think
Brazilian
Brazilian,
Italian. Maybe she was
Italian.
mixed. I don't know,
But
but
her
she was
body was
fine.
crazy. But she was definitely on the cover all
Yep,
goddamn time
Hey,
as a
Reggie,
yep.
what type
volleyball
of
player.
headphones you listen to?
What type of what?
Headphones do you earbuds or headphones? Which one you use?
One of them
Oh
AirPods.
man. Oh, as far now, okay. Now, when I'm like setting up this podcast and stuff, when it comes to the headphones, I'm using the Sony Professional Studio phones.
Okay.
Now, as far as like regular use, what I've gotten used to, I've gone through and I've done a lot of Amazon reviews on the
Mhm.
Airbuds because the Prime sales have been totally awesome. I love Amazon Prime. I gotta say this on this broadcast
Yeah.
while we watch Prime, while we watch all Prime tonight because it's Detroit versus Green Bay. Shout out to Amazon. Thank you for all the wonderful savings you have gotten me for 2024, especially within the last couple weeks. I love you, Amazon. But on Amazon, as far as earbuds, believe it or not, AudioVox got the best earbuds at a reasonable price, especially when it's on 12 on sale. That is, you talking about $130
I
regular
mean,
price. They'll knock them down to
are you a
20 bucks.
direct? I mean, are you a direct seller or are you FBA?
Oh no, I've just been doing product reviews. I'm setting up my channel. I'm gonna do all kind of tech reviews and stuff on cool gadgets that I could use, just general use, little
Raven,
advanced stuff here and
buy the
there,
car, bro. You look like not
gaming,
buy the car.
filmmaking. That's gonna be the expensive part, but I got that all planned in 25. But yeah, I've been doing reviews on them for the past 4 years. I got like over 275,000 hearts off of Amazon. And I mean, if you interact with Amazon with whatever you buy with those merchants and give reviews, those merchants interact with you. They'll send you personal emails. Keep in contact with them. Guess what? Those are small business owners. And those business owners, if you get good relationships with them, meaning like you buy a lot, like this one merchant, I buy essential oils because it's great with cannabis grows, right? All right, so I buy maybe I would say maybe 2 or 3 boxes. And I did my little testing with it. Found out that these oils are so perfect for what I need them for, as well as aromatherapy and whatever else you can possibly utilize it for. Wrote her back what these are good for, what eucalyptus, tree oil, lemongrass, what orange juice is good for, what is all can be used for when it comes to horticulture and stuff like that. She wrote me
Oh,
back a big thank you. I gave her a good 5-star review. She ends up sending me a free case. Like in 29, I
yeah.
got like $1,500 worth of free equipment from
Well,
positive reviews.
Dang.
I'm
So I
happy
just
for
kept
you.
doing it.
All right, Detroit second and eight at the 42. Mr. Miami, you getting the kick out with Montreal now, buddy? Now that they're winning,
Shoot,
here we
I'm
go.
up.
So,
Y'all, he
I mean,
everything.
I mean, what are you gonna think? I mean, what's gonna happen when Jared Goff can't really use play action? He has to be. I mean, he's not under center. He's gonna be in a shotgun right now, facing a
Sounds
defense
simple.
and
Can I
making a
finish
decision.
asking 305 the question, then me and you will get into Derek Goff? I'm with
No,
you,
I'm just
bro.
saying.
It's
I
not
mean,
like
with
I'm
Jared,
arguing with you.
With Jared Goff, I mean, now, I mean, it's
All right, the
he.
referee looks like he blew his Achilles.
Yeah.
Everybody's running out there for the ref.
Everybody say we got a referee that's down.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is with Jared Goff, when you get him in these type of positions where he has to actually look at a defense and scan it and not have like a primary receiver running free or whatever,
It
he
I
just
agree
actually
with
has to
you.
make a he
That's
has
why
to actually go
a
through
lot
his
of people
progression.
are not crazy about golf. And
Hmm?
also, that's the reason why Detroit runs the football, so he won't do the stupid shit he did a few minutes ago and gave Green Bay the lead. 305.
right here.
Are you happy that the
But when you have him in the second,
can
I
I
mean,
talk to
is he a second
305
and
for a minute,
is
please?
he? I
And
mean,
you,
is he second? He's second and 10. He's second and 10, and he has to scan the
we have
defense.
to go back to this again. I'm trying to talk to 305. I'll get back to golf with you. We all know Derek Golf is a nut sometimes. No, like I was saying, 305. 4-1 since you got to Laval, Quebec. Are you loving it right now? Okay,
I like Montreal.
there you go. There you go.
I can't wait till we take on Florida.
That's coming.
That's coming up.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. You're right, buddy.
Ain't nothing personal against Florida, but I'm not jumping on their bandwagon.
Florida, Florida
Yeah.
Panther.
Yeah, I was in
I noticed that
I
a
was
lot
in,
of Dolphin fans give
see
the middle
yeah,
finger to
That's
I was
that's
in Mississippi when
crazy.
that game was going on.
I didn't even watch hockey, but I couldn't
um,
believe that the Florida
I'm
Panthers
in the
had
hockey. I'm in
won,
the
and the
hockey.
Tampa Bay and the Tampa Bay Lightning had won a fucking
I got news
NHL
for you.
Cup.
I can't believe Tampa Bay they won a couple of Stanley Cup.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was about to say that.
Florida Panthers won that shit too when I was a
Finally,
kid.
and they deserve it. Ravens see a championship with the Dallas Stars.
Like even in the minor leagues, where I'm at, was it the Florida Everblades? Those motherfuckers won a couple championships. That shit was crazy to me too.
Shit, I was in Mississippi when Florida won that cup.
You got Ravens.
I was in the Mississippi Delta.
All right, the referee is walking off the field. Good news. The referee is walking off the field. He's taking off
So
on the
when
yeah, go ahead.
golf is in a shotgun, he really has to work.
Well, we're going to find out right now because it's 3rd and 8. And I think Detroit needs this first down desperately, bro.
Yep, I had to get my cousin I had to go buy him a ticket. I said, I ain't coming back to Mississippi. Mississippi. That's a long ride here to Mississippi
Sure
from
is.
Alabama, from Florida,
Oh, hell
Alabama.
no. I fly quick. Nah, I ain't gonna
Detroit's
do that
going
drive.
for it on 4th and 1, folks.
That's a long ride here to
I was
Mississippi.
The last place we're
I
going
just
to
want to
find
close my
is
eyes when I got to Mississippi.
oh at
North
3:05. I don't
Philly.
like landing in Florida. I fall asleep. I do. I really don't. No. Uh-uh. And I thought I would like flying. No, I don't like flying. I don't
I
like
used to
flying.
love flying, but not anymore. You know what changed
Not
me?
anymore.
9/11.
I hope after Milton, y'all don't see me for a while. All right. So until next year, bro.
All right, Detroit,
See?
triple black, 1st and 10 at midfield.
Yeah,
Shane I rode a plane last week.
Mm. I
First,
appreciate
I
that shit
played.
though. With me going, they got me a
Um,
promotion. They got me a major promotion, well, within
there
the
you go.
company now. So yeah, 2025 is really nice for me. But I mean, I couldn't have done it without Florida. So I mean, that was my reward for helping y'all out. I'm like, y'all been on my watch.
yeah.
Oh,
Y'all
There's
now
gonna be
permanently on
playoffs.
my
I mean, there's
watch.
gonna be a run,
We can't say the
run.
H word around here no more. 'Cause,
See,
see we
play
seen
action run.
every day we seen that we saw that win.
I'm saying the age for it right now.
see
That's what right now.
Let's play the
we
game.
saw a win. We
Um,
seen a couple of houses
let's
get
call these
destroyed.
plays. Let's call these plays. Like he just had a play action run. Now he's gonna have a probably a
second and
real
6.
play action run.
Yeah.
And then if it gets stopped, then he has to look at He had to look at the defense. It's gonna be a run.
Second and one, folks.
You should see North
See?
Carolina.
Oh, 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 oh,
No,
oh. All right.
absolutely.
All right, Gibbs.
The play calling and what Jared Goff is very predictable.
Now, how many years golf has been playing? Is he at 11?
I think he's the same
20,
Nine,
years Carson Wentz. I think he's like 11,
nine,
11 years now.
Is he 9?
nine. Yeah,
I think he's
11
11
years.
years.
nine. He
11
was in
years.
2016 draft. He went number one
2000,
overall.
2016 draft.
Yeah, him and
Okay.
Carson Wentz. That was a horrible draft, by the way. Except
He
for the
started,
Cowboys.
he started with the Rams.
Yep. Cowboys, they got Zeke Elliott and Dak Prescott in that draft. That's a home run draft.
You don't have to remind us. We remember. You know. You just rubbing it in, ain't you?
No,
The
I'm not
thing
rubbing
about
it.
it
That
is,
was back then. That was a
like,
home run.
he has no improvisational skills. Like, he
Who?
can't improvise.
Golf.
Improvise? I don't think he ever has. Does he
No, he
always play by
can't.
the script?
Golf is like a
No, he
robot.
can't improvise.
Yeah. He's always by the book. He's by the offensive coordinator. He follows rules.
Absolutely.
Now it'd be third and goal at the fourth to be first. Calgary's tied up St. Louis.
Yeah, triple back. I don't ever think I remember golf. I think he's done some wicked plays just random. I think he's only done like maybe three or four ever. But now he don't really break the line often. Or ever really often. Now he play by the rule. He play by the
No, he's
coordinator
on
all the time.
script. He's on script.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
That's what Triple Black said. I agree with that. He's more of a script quarterback.
I remember he beat the Rams.
It'll be fourth and goal at the three. Now let's see what Dan Campbell does. Does he take the points
Former Dolphin.
or he goes for it?
He should.
All right, Detroit's
I'm
going
ready
for it.
for football season be over.
Man, you done for the
Speed it
football
up.
season to be over?
I'm ready. I'm ready for football season be over. I'm tired of NFL.
And touchdown. All right, Detroit.
The Ravens
See
ahead of
that
us.
And
referee.
the coach was like, "Look, see, told you so." Yeah, I mean, yeah, he follows instructions. That and honestly, hey, that's why the Lions is good this season. They gotten better. They gotten hellified better over the years. I guess he's more of a what would you say? He's more of a player than playmaker.
Golf is more like I said, robot.
Yeah.
He does what the
Yeah.
coach tells him to do.
No, he's a robot. He's more
That's
of a
it,
robot.
like that. So it does what the coach tells him to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not. I mean, he doesn't have that extra quick shit like Mahomes
Oh no.
or Brady or Josh Allen. I would say Josh Allen has no, not really. Um, who else had that? That chip. I think Brady and Mahomes. That chip
All
that
right,
I'm talking about.
24-21 Lions.
Who?
24-21 Lions. Detroit, you're winning. 24-21.
I know, but I mean, but who has that extra chip? That chip. I think it's Brady and Mahomes. Joe Montana. Joe Montana had that chip too. Steve Young developed it, but
It's, it's kid in the locker drop off his books.
or was it the whole team? Mace.
What's up?
Did Terry Bradshaw have that chip, or did Brian, not Brian Greasy, but Bob Greasy, did they have that chip? Was it, or was it the whole team?
Yeah.
Greasy had that chip too.
Yep. Sure did.
Damn. Uh, Jim Plunkett, they all had that chip.
Yep.
Okay.
So what are they doing? A female Rocky? Are you kidding me?
John Elway.
Nah,
John
he was.
Elway had that chip too.
John Elway was the poster boy.
Of that chip.
I seen John Elway. I remember John Elway lost a couple of Super Bowls. He got spanked in a couple of Super Bowls.
What's the difference of Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, McConkey? I mean, who's that guy? McCaffrey and
Yeah,
So Jim Kelly had that chip too.
a Shannon Sharp can do. And they're showing the NFC North at 833 winning percentage, the highest in history for top three teams in the division. Well, with Minnesota, you got Flores, you got the great Kevin O'Connell, you got Jefferson, you got Addison. Green Bay, you have an arsenal of young talent, and Detroit's just there right now. I think a lot of people have written Caleb Williams off, not so fast. And of course, my guy, who's my guy again? Uh, Bo Nix leading the Broncos. Five minutes to go in the third, folks. This game has turned it up a notch. You know, I love at the 30. See what he does.
I'm looking up,
Yeah,
doing. There you go. Hey, get him! Oh,
leaf
I was hoping
flicker.
I
Love.
was hoping I was going to see a sack.
What the hell is that?
that's my Uncle
305
Crow.
over there eating duck.
Now I'm playing a game.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Metal Gear.
God bless you, Phil.
You keeping up with the story? You
Yeah,
getting re-familiar with the story, getting ready for the next one? Go
yeah.
get your PS5. All right, you better hurry up and get you a PS5. If you ain't got it now, go and get one now.
I'm about to give you one. I'm about to give you one. Soon that what's that
Yeah.
soon that the GTA 6 come out.
I've been focusing on finishing these computers, and then I'm going to buy the camera equipment and the drone, and then in 25, as we get closer to the release date, I'm gonna start getting more back into my gaming. I've just been gaming on Fallout 4 and everything, just relaxing. But I'm already familiar with the story. But the last one, I mean, when the next one come out, we talking 26, possibly 27, considering it is the
27.
actual
Damn.
All
ending
right.
of Medic. It's the full ending. So,
All right.
yeah, we
Love,
got
play
time.
with me.
He
Go
called a
ahead.
timeout.
That's what he did.
He
Yeah,
called a
I see it
timeout.
now.
That's
You guys are
crazy.
ahead of me.
So
That's
my
right.
That's
college
crazy.
football season's over.
Yeah, it's over. It's over with now. That shit
Oh
crazy though.
damn.
That shit crazy. Man, how the fuck?
And Big O having enjoying every
I'm
minute.
done with college football.
Oh,
Till
you
next
know I'm
year.
done with.
Well, I mean, I guess in Tuscaloosa they have the I don't know, the defense some over there. You know what I mean? They got I mean, what's that one company they got?
The
It's
Rose Bowl, the Orange Bowl, the Cotton Bowl.
no,
Cotton Bowl, Orange Bowl. You got the Fiesta Bowl,
All right, Green Bay gonna punt.
the Cotton Bowl. Now we ready for NFL season to be over.
Well, you want me to do all hockey up here? I'll be glad to do it. All right, Detroit first and 10 at their own 21 when they come back from commercial.
uh, Professional wrestling. I guess
No,
like professional wrestling, hockey, NBA.
no. I'd rather do WWE.
Damn, we about to run out of sports.
I'm very, very upset right now. This team should be losing right now.
but why is Jared Goff? Why is Jared Goff?
I haven't been
He's gonna
watching
go
their
under center.
games, family.
He's gonna
Everything,
go under center.
right?
Well, is he under center? Okay.
I don't know yet.
So
Better me.
he's gonna run. Yeah, he's gonna
They're
run
gonna
play
hand off
action.
the ball.
Boom. Now this play action pass.
Or the radio. Now we go see May talk about vacation. Better come on down to Mississippi Delta.
Boom.
Do you think it's gonna be play action run or do you think it's gonna be play action pass?
Play action run.
I got a sore throat.
If that's what they do
Now
best.
he's probably has to be in shotgun facing a defense.
I would agree with that. Golf is a shotgun quarterback.
No, he's not a shotgun quarterback. I disagree with that. I think he thrives the other way around.
All right, 37. Let's see what happens. Golf. Nope. Fourth and one. As his knees touch first. And of course, Detroit's going for it.
Of course. They have Montgomery.
Yeah, I haven't seen him much tonight. He played earlier.
Oh shit. They got stopped.
How was your Thanksgiving, brother Mace?
It was awesome. Thank you.
Mine was pretty good. Except for the football game.
Part of it was the scrimmage that happened in Lambeau.
That's the game I was talking about.
That's what the Packer players called it. Beating Miami with the scrimmage. Getting ready.
But they gotta come to the hood. I hope they come to the hood. 'Cause I hate cold weather.
Great stop by the Packer defense, folks. It'll be first and 10 at the Green Bay. Has the ball first and 10 at Detroit's 30.
This time Tula ain't gonna be with us. Get that man out of
I,
here.
I don't I don't worry about quarterbacks I can't control. All right, Josh Jacobs for three.
So
If
you
he
don't
can't,
fuck with Tua?
No, never did. I've been saying that since the days when the days when me and you was together and Sean and I test and TV's room.
Hmm.
if he can't win it, if he can't win it quicksand, he got to go.
Again, I don't think a lot of it's his fault. I think this the team is built horribly. There's no physicality on it. They need
Wow.
line, the Dolphins. They need defensive line. They need as low first down. Tucker Craft. Ooh, what a hit! And he pops right up first and goal at the seven.
If he can't win it quicksand, he got to go.
They need triple black. Let me ask you, in your opinion, do the Dolphins need to get much bigger on the trenches and have some big, intimidating linebackers to go with Jordan Brooks?
Yeah.
And they need a big back like Josh Jacobs or Saquon or Derrick Henry. Am I right about that?
They need a grinder.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, a warhorse, a workhorse.
They need,
Right.
they did another coach.
That's it. All right, time out Detroit.
Well, I mean, Mike McDaniel is a good coach, but he has a philosophy like where he
He had
routine the
it.
backs and shit like that.
And because of his ego, he went back to the throwing bullshit. I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with the Dolphins and what's wrong with the Houston Texans right now. It's the same exact thing. Their quarterbacks don't can't read the deep cover two. I mean, when the last time you saw Waddle and fucking Tyreek explode for big yards? You put them
Uh,
you put two, and the Dolphins wide receivers disappear. And then you wonder in South Florida right now, and I love every minute of this. You listen up, Dolphin community. Nobody wants to hear from you. Everybody says that you full of shit. And like they've been saying, Tyreek and Waddle are not a pimple on uh, Duper and Clayton's ass. And that's not me saying it. That's the fans saying it. The Marino crowd. Now, Triple Black, was you alive to see Marino? Huh, Triple?
100. Yeah, yeah.
So, do you agree with the Marino
I
fans that,
seen Marino's last game
Me too.
where it was just Jay Fiedler.
yeah,
I seen the fucking goddamn crash the fuck out. That shit was sad.
it was. But did you agree with the Dan Marino fans of the Dolphins that Duper and Clayton are 10 times better than Tyreek and Watt?
I don't believe, and no, I don't agree with that. I think that Duper and Clayton were a tandem that were, yeah, they were a tandem that worked together. But I don't think that Clayton, Tyreek, and what's the name?
Waddle.
Yeah, Waddle. I don't think they work together like
I would
that.
agree. What about you, 305? Who's better? Duper and Clayton or Tyreek and Waddle?
Mark Drupal and Clayton.
You know, tell you the difference.
I saw
Yeah.
I seen Mark Duper and Clayton.
I'm going to tell you the difference right now. And you will all agree with this. I've been saying this all along. Marino was deadly and he could throw it 70 yards easy. The quarterback they have now can only throw it 48 yards in the air.
That's Stephen
I'm so
Bird.
glad that man
Yeah.
retired. I'm not gonna lie. I remember, I ain't gonna ever forget tonight because
Ah,
I was like, he's finally gone. Now everybody else has a chance. Yeah, because
Wow.
I wanted Marino out because he was doing stuff that was just inhuman. Yeah, yeah. I remember them 70-yard long ass pass. I mean, what the heck? Get him out! Get him out of football. Nobody's gonna have a chance. I got tired of him winning, and he was a nice guy too.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Green Bay
He wasn't a dick.
Packers.
I seen Steve the Bird in person. Steve the Bird.
That's Miami's boy. That's Miami's boy, like Bernie Kosar back in those days was my boy.
You know, I saw Bernie Kosar.
God, don't even mention him.
My man, bro.
He
I
got
ride
Don't
with
you
him.
even mention him. God. His
he
name
did
ain't even mentioned here in Dallas, bro.
he got y'all too.
Touchdown Green Bay. Packers retake the lead. Third touchdown of the
Good
night.
He do got a chip.
for Let's go for a good fourth quarter.
He see let me see. I can Bernie Kosar national champ,
That's right.
the '83 national champ, and the Super Bowl champion.
Oh, we gave it to him. He got it for free. Don't even give him that accolade. You know he got it for free. Stop
One day,
that.
one
Stop
day,
that mess.
No,
Both
no,
of you.
Kozar did get a Super Bowl, didn't he?
Yep,
Yeah,
with
he
Dallas.
did.
He
He
won
got
the
it for free,
NFC
Triple Black. We
Championship.
gave it to him. We ran that.
Wow.
I don't know
He
We
about
got
did
that.
one.
that.
I saw him throwing passes.
Damn one. He basically
Bernie
jumped
got a
on the
Super
bandwagon. He got on the ride and got one with us.
Bernie did get a Super Bowl. My
Yes, he
bad.
did.
And he got Bernie Kosar got a national championship ring in the '83 national championship.
Hey.
Sure
I
did.
Yeah.
give him the national. I give him national, but nah, that Super Bowl, he got that for free. Leave me alone.
And Miami, and 305, I told you a story.
Hold
That
on.
night, it was that night
I mean, who?
when the Hurricanes won the national title that night. We heard gunfire.
Wait, I tell you, 305. They would have won. They would have
So
won
they
the
all
championship.
had. I mean, Testaverde,
They would have won.
Testaverde, um, and um,
Craig
and
Erickson
Jim Kelly
was
got a
one.
championship. Right? No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no. Jim
Craig
Kelly didn't
Erickson.
get a championship.
Oh, 305.
It was
305.
Kozar,
Let
Kozar.
me close off first. This is what I'm trying to say. If Jim Kelly did not bust his shoulder up in 1982 season, Miami would have won that year.
Testaverde, I ain't heard that name in a long time.
Jim
But
Kelly in
but um but um
1982 busted his shoulder.
Benny Testaverde cost us a game.
Didn't they
Yep,
have like
but the
four? I
champion.
mean,
More
didn't
interceptions
I mean?
in one
But
game.
Kelly. I mean, hold on. They had Kelly,
Yeah, he started
Testaverde,
the
and
program.
1977,
Kozar in the
Yeah,
same quarterback
1978.
room.
yeah, Jim Kelly started the program. It was because of him. Other quarterbacks started to come. Yes, Jim Kelly, that Jim Kelly, the Buffalo Bills, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly,
Jordan
he did
Turner
he
didn't
was with
work.
the
No, no, no,
Hurricanes.
no. I'm just saying. No, no, no. What I was asking, I was just like,
No, no.
Jim Kelly, Testaverde, and Kozar were all in the same quarterback room.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
crazy.
All right, Goff for 20 hit Ross St. Brown. Yeah, I know, right?
That's
And that was not play action, which
No,
is
it wasn't.
crazy.
the quarterback I wanted.
Yeah, Jim Kelly busted his shoulder. If he didn't bust his shoulder, Miami would have won that year.
Talking about the '83 national champions. That night I heard
No,
gunfire
82, 82, 82.
with Howard Stuckerberger. Rest in
Mm-hmm.
peace to Howard Stuckerberger.
Howard
And say,
Smith.
I was still messing around with Dad
Mm-hmm.
back in
What I
'82.
mean, I
I
mean,
remember those
what do you? I
nights.
mean, how you think things would have happened if we would not have got that bogus call on Ohio
Ohio
State?
State. Yeah, that's how they
Larry
operate.
Coker would have had no. Larry Coker would have had a championship.
He'd have had two.
You have two,
Yeah,
one.
He'd have had back to back thanks to Ohio State.
Yep.
right. Back to back. I mean, how you think things would have went?
That's the
I
night.
think
That's the
if you
day.
didn't win back to back, go ahead, Phil. Flip. You go first. Then I'll say what I got
That's
to
the
say.
day.
Go ahead.
I went to the liquor store and got me a big bottle of Hennessy. I was finna come about to drink on it. I bought a whole bunch of cigars. It was, one tab I had a big ass tab, about $300. I
I
bought a
mean,
case.
how you think that shit would have went, dog? You know what I'm saying? Like, 25 years later. You know what I'm saying? Almost. I mean,
That's
how
what
you think that shit would have went? Cause
I think Miami would have been more dominant. Yeah,
Willis McGahee, no, he tore his knee. Willis McGahee tore his knee.
was ATL.
That stopped the running back. I mean, no, it didn't.
Frank
Cause
Gore
Frank
tore his
Gore,
knee.
no, Frank Gore tore his knee afterwards.
Yeah,
So shit went downhill.
go ahead.
I mean, how you think that shit would have went, man?
It would have been a lot different for Miami. They
Ken
would have
Dorsey,
recruit.
Ken Dorsey didn't even make. He was a 7th round pick.
He's now the offensive
Cal
coordinator of the
Cal
Browns.
Wright or whatever his name is,
Kyle Wright
he
was a
was a
bum.
bust. Who else? Um, damn, we didn't make it out of that bitch until the one Bob Felicia's um son. I can't even remember his name, shit like that. Like we've been in a doghouse for a while, boy. Imagine if Larry Coker would have got that back to back shit, bro.
Sean Taylor would have had two. He'd have had two rings.
You know? What if they never fired Butch Davis? What do you think that shit would have happened? I mean, what do you think that shit would look like? They never fired Butch Davis.
It's true.
I mean, what you think he would look like?
That's when Bush Davis that's when they Bush Davis when we got beat by USA. I think we got beat by somebody. We got beat like 41-8. I think that was
Nah,
against
they ran Butch Davis up out of that bitch. But
they had to get
imagine if Butch Davis never got ran up out of that bitch. The U would have been, the U.
yep, and yep, they had to get Bush Davis out of there because we got beat by US as a University LA.
UCLA.
UCLA, we got
UCLA.
beat like 41-8. Florida State beat us that year too.
All right,
Why the hell?
Miami
I mean,
driving.
hold on. Why the hell they got Bush Davis up out of it? Oh no, he went to coach the Brown. That's what it was.
There you go. 12 minutes to go in the game, folks. First and 10 at the Green Bay
He went
30.
to coach the Browns, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
he speed I think he speed the defensive line coach for the Cowboys,
Who? Which guy?
Bush Davis.
No, yeah, Bush Davis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Which
he's
for the
part of that
Cowboys?
Jimmy
Yeah,
Johnson shit.
that's Jimmy
Uh,
Johnson's boy.
yeah,
He got two rings with Dallas.
Butch is just a little
yeah.
man. Hell of
No,
a
no, I forgot he went to coach the Browns. That's why he got the fuck up
yeah.
out of
And made the playoffs
there.
too.
That's the year they made the playoffs.
Yeah. All right, Laporta
Damn.
for 20.
Is this guy as good as Gronk?
Nah, to me, Gronk is one of the all-time greats. When
Yeah,
healthy,
I mean,
when healthy,
I
that's the
mean,
key word.
is he good as Shannon?
He's in that league, but I will take Shannon Sharp
He's
over
in
him.
the same league as Shannon and
All right, Detroit first and
Tony,
goal at the six. Um,
Tony,
like who?
Tony Gonzalez. He's in the same
Wow.
league.
I think Sharp, Gonzalez, uh, Gronk. Antonio Gates. I think those guys are all in the same class.
Wow. Do you think
You could take any of those guys and win a Super.
Laporta? You think
No,
Laporta
I'm not talking
is
about
in that
Laporte. I'm
same?
talking about the old guys, like we just mentioned.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those
That's
guys.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking about
they're in the same
Laporte,
league.
bro.
No.
Laporte got a long way to go.
Yeah. Do you think that he's in that
He's
class?
getting it. He's getting there. He's getting there. To me,
I
there's a
mean,
handful of
Travis
Hall of
Kelsey
Famers
class.
playing right now. Devontae
No,
Adams,
Travis Kelsey. No, Travis Kelsey's in that class.
Kelsey,
He's in
Mahomes.
that class.
All right, third and goal for the Lions at the 4 yard
Hey,
line.
49ers play on my birthday.
Oh,
What, the
In
49ers?
in our generation, what do you think Montgomery? Like, what
who?
class do you think he's in?
Which guy?
Montgomery.
Montgomery, the running back.
Yeah.
He's all right.
What
He's
class do
not
you think
better
he's
than
in?
Saquon, Josh Jacobs, or Derrick Henry. He's not in that class.
No. But
He's
what
all
class
right.
do you think he's
He's just
in?
in the right system. All right, fourth and goal from Detroit. Oh, third and goal. What the hell? Third
Down,
down.
Detroit.
The over.
Got him. Got him.
The over. No, Jordan. No, Jordan's gonna score.
30-28, folks.
Jordan's gonna score.
31-28.
Play
8
Oh
action.
yeah, Jordan got the look of determination on his face. He gonna try. He definitely gonna try to score. He gonna definitely score.
Hey, like I said, that was play action. Play
It's a
action.
hell of a game, folks. This game is everything I thought it would be.
No, I'm just saying play. That was play action.
It sure was.
Being a play action
31-28 Detroit.
quarterback. Hmm?
31-28 Detroit.
But you know what? Tom Brady was not a play action quarterback.
No, he would throw it down the field or check it down.
He was throwing
Right.
bombs. Tom Brady was throwing the bombs.
Joe Montana. No, Joe Montana wasn't even a play action quarterback.
No, he was a system quarterback. No Wolf.
I did like Joe
Yeah.
Montana back then too.
I like him too. I like him at Notre Dame.
Joe Montana with the 49ers.
Yeah.
I did like
He
John
wasn't.
Elway. I
No, he
like
wasn't. No, he wasn't a play action quarterback. Like you. Um.
I did like Doug Williams.
You guys keep talking. I'm watching the second intermission of my team. I'm hoping they lose tonight.
Who Montreal take on tomorrow?
They're off tomorrow. They play Saturday and
They
Sunday
play Saturday.
and Sunday. Yeah.
Shoot,
Yeah.
the
You see that? Canadian?
49ers take on the Dolphins on my birthday.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
All right, 49ers don't come out with that cold weather.
Now, do you guys believe that John Elway was a systems quarterback when he won his two Super Bowls?
He was old by then, but he had great receivers
I
and
know, but do you think he was a systems quarterback,
no,
a play action quarterback?
no, no.
Jim
So
McMahon.
you think that
I did
that
like Jim McMahon.
I thought Elway
oh
was so
God,
talented.
that Jimmy man was a goddamn system. He
Elway,
was the epitome of the goddamn Central Spurs.
I
Jim
did like Jim
McMahon?
Graham back then because I remember he used to be with the Chargers.
no, my guy was
Get
back
the
then.
fuck out
I
of
know
here,
you get a
man.
lot of criticism for this. Raven. I was a
Who?
huge, I was a huge Danny White fan.
Who?
Danny White, former Cowboy quarterback.
Danny White. Dang.
Danny, Danny, blind ass white.
Nah, he. I mean, he was a good quarterback.
You gotta
No, they
remember,
weren't.
the,
No, they weren't.
the Cowboys
No, they weren't.
was my NFC team, bro, and I loved
He
Starbuck
was
White.
he was good for a little bit, but once that man eyes gone, he man threw so many interceptions, we had to get rid of him. Couldn't stand Danny White. I mean, my cousin couldn't stand him. He was already happy to leave at that point.
Landry was my coach back then.
And Stephen Bird, Stephen Bird used to be with the Cowboys too,
Yeah, in his early days.
1977.
Yeah,
He
I remember
was
that.
he was a hero of mine for like I would say maybe out of his career before it end leading into the end, I would say maybe
You
two
said
at the most.
Steve DeBerg,
Yeah.
That's Mr.
the
Miami
Buffalo
Joe.
Bills, Steve DeBerg,
Just like
the
Cozo and
backup guy.
That's when he used to be with then he used to be with the 49ers.
49.
See Stephen Bird, he was he been on a lot of teams.
Yep, a suitcase he didn't know.
He was on
Yeah,
Philly.
Steve DeBerg. I mean, he's
Look at the
most
Detroit
notably
fans.
is a backup. Uh, uh,
Marino.
Jim Kelly,
No, he never played in Buffalo. He played in Miami.
Miami. Oh yeah, Steve DeBerg. Yeah,
He was Marino's backup.
wasn't Scott Mitchell a backup too?
Yeah,
Scott Mitchell and we had Doug Peterson
yep.
Yeah, Doug Peterson.
and Black Monday coming soon.
Bless you, 305.
Excuse
Uh,
me, that was me.
Oh, Raven. Bless you, fam.
and Black Monday coming soon. There's possibility Jacksonville might they might get rid of Doug Peterson.
Yeah, that's my
Probably for the
second
longest
flavor
of the
within the
year.
hour. I think we are dropping temperature right now in the Metroplex. Let me check my
With
stuff.
Did
chance
you
of
see that
snow.
play? Did you see? Did you see that play? Y'all seen that play?
Uh I ain't got an Amazon Prime.
Did you see that play right there?
Yes, I did. And that's what makes
Wow.
Jordan Love special.
I mean,
That
that's a
he
nice
was
maneuvering in the pocket. Yeah, I mean, that's love. Oh, Mr. Love.
No, it's Christian Watson. No, Christian Watson is
no,
deserves
Raven in
his
305
flowers,
is
man.
tired of me talking about Jordan Love all the time.
Oh, you drowned us, bro.
And
No,
I
that
mean,
was
that
Christian
man ain't.
Watson that made that play.
All right, Green Bay at Detroit's 45-yard line.
Super Bowl
Drop
shuffle.
eight, nothing. Second and
Hmm.
10. What I was gonna say, this
I don't know.
Muhammad, this Muhammad guy has been all over the field
Green Bay don't want this trouble. You know they gonna make the Super
tonight.
Bowl shuffle. Oh, this is dang.
I like the
I was,
Raiders.
I was gonna play that song when if we'd have beat the Green Bay, I was gonna play that song.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm about to say if he done got broke free.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wow. This he
Oh wow.
was close. He was close to breaking free.
All right, love. First and 10 at the Detroit 17.
Damn.
As that arm talent continues to show, just look at him in the pocket, folks. Look how calm he is.
He must shovel some snow.
Wow.
He fell in love with Patrick Mahomes in his junior year of college. That was Mahomes' first year as a starter.
That's
Model his
right,
game
Jordan Love.
after him. Then he
He
went to
gonna
Green
be.
Bay. The Lions down from him. So they're gonna take a commercial break.
He just got to get his mentor.
He can look how pretty he wants to in 2024. That's okay. Dallas gonna be in his face in 25. We don't even care. We
By
don't even care who win the damn game. We just gonna come for him. Talking
by
about you owned us. We gonna see about that in 25.
beat him for
25,
29
it's just
years.
gonna be straight up war.
You haven't
I
beat him
can't
in
wait to get
29
them. I
years.
can't wait to get them. I
Still
can't wait
win.
to them. I can't wait till they can come back to the hood.
I would suggest Green Bay Packer fans stay the hell up out of our town if y'all come down here. All right.
Y'all come to the heat. Y'all gonna melt like y'all gonna melt. Y'all gonna be like a piece of her melt.
Okay, Green Bay.
We gonna
Okay,
be ready
Green
to
Bay
fight a
fans.
lot.
Hey, you talking about the you talking about the two for 70? Was it 7.99? You know
Some of
the
that piece of her
Domino's
melt.
special.
That more disgusting.
you
I
know,
do not eat. I do not eat fake pizza. It's not from New York. I don't eat it.
yeah.
I retired Pizza Hut after that melt that day that stuff got me.
Oh, by the way, 305, 23 pieces of chicken, 10 dinner rolls, and
And it's a first down.
a free bottle of
Damn,
soda,
boy. Hey,
$14.
hey,
What is
yo,
that? Chicken box?
Mace, y'all, hey,
Yeah.
y'all gotta tighten up, man. Mace, y'all gotta tighten up,
All right, all right. Dontavian Wicks is down. They're
Nah,
calling
yeah.
trainers. All right, he
Yeah.
got one of those trainers got out there quick.
Yeah. Yeah. It looked like he was about to go down. I'm like, uh-oh.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow in Texas.
bro. Yo, hey, dog, it's in Detroit.
You
Yeah.
know, Romeo Dobbs this week will be back for the big one next Sunday night in Seattle. You know, I'll be on the air for that. It's going to be great going back to Quest Field as the Hawks are playing very
It's
well.
going
We'll talk
down.
about them tomorrow night on Straight Football. First and goal, Green Bay at the 7.
I'm gonna be watching SmackDown tomorrow night.
I know you will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You still
Oh,
watch
yeah. We
wrestling?
watched that.
You still watch wrestling? You still watch wrestling? God damn,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
Man, we just getting off a Survivor Series. Are you kidding me? I
Real
mean, the
fast,
OG
Raven, right
bloodline
now.
back together again.
We'll
I
have
mean,
Royal
it's
Rumble up here.
good.
We'll have Royal Rumble up here
What's
February 1st
happening?
live up here.
So I heard
That's
that
right.
I
And,
heard that
and here we go. We go to the Royal Rumble in January. No, February. February
February
1st,
1st.
baby.
I'll have it up here.
I heard
Yes,
I
New
heard
York.
the, I heard the new bloodline the bloodline OGs beat the original beat the other
Flag,
bloodline.
flag. They
Hey,
flagging.
awesome.
They flagging.
Oh, look at this touchdown,
They
love. Look
flagging.
at that.
Are you
Josh
They
serious?
Jacobs.
flagging.
What happened? What the
Flag.
hell happened there? I hope it's not holding.
Pass
What a throw
interference.
by love. Yeah, they're taking it back. Bullshit. What a throw by love. That would have been Josh Jacobs' fourth touchdown of the game. Oh, bullshit. God damn. You really want
That's some bull. That is some bullshit. That's bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he ran into Watson.
That was some
He ran
bullshit.
yeah.
Cause
You
the
know,
one dude ran
that
into
was no
him.
pass interference
That
call.
Yeah,
was
it should have been
nah,
holding on
hell
before.
no. That was some
No,
bullshit.
no,
Yeah, you know
that,
what they're doing. Go
That's
ahead.
some funk shit right there.
Yeah, we know what's going on. I know it's bullshit. All right, folks. Second and goal. I will say the 15. I believe.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh, throw it away. Third and goal.
No, I
Let
think
it
you
snow,
gonna
let
kick
it
the field
snow,
goal.
let it snow.
This shit's gonna go down to the end.
He
It's gonna be on. It's
I
gonna be on
I
there.
think we'll go
It's gonna
for
be
it.
on. It's gonna be on Jared Goff.
Well, it could be a tie game. It'll be overtime if Detroit don't score.
Yeah, I
I would
mean,
honestly go for it. I would honestly go for it. I,
you would go for it, but I think they shouldn't.
Is it fourth down already?
nope, it's third and goal.
Yeah, because you guys are ahead of me.
Uh-huh.
16.
Mm-hmm. Love in the pocket. Love. Oh, love. Oh, love. Love down at one and what? Fourth and goal. Field is gonna be a field goal to
Yeah,
count.
kicking the field goal.
I'm about to say love almost broke free. I mean, love is gonna say it today. I mean, hell. And he got to show off for his new wife as they make their super baby.
Yep, I heard
oh
the
man,
Wide
I heard
open
the
in the
rain.
middle of the field. And
they're
Fielder
gonna
looked
they're
at
gonna
the
have a
man.
super baby. I mean, they're gonna have a super baby. They are.
All
Congratulations to
right,
you,
so
Do
Jordan.
you
with
think
three and a
Jared
half
Goff?
minutes to go.
Do you think Jared Goff can rise up to the occasion?
Yeah, because he's home. The team is good. They don't have no
Wow.
pressure on them, bro. Bro, they're by themselves. Them and the Eagles. Everybody else them Eagles and the Vikings are ahead of everybody else.
Right. He doesn't have to win this game,
No.
but do you think that he's gonna rise up to the occasion?
Yes, I do.
31-31.
You worry about Detroit, triple black when it's the playoffs. Then you worry about Detroit because they're gonna miss
No,
Hutchinson.
they folded every time though.
Yeah, they folded in San Francisco last year, 24-7.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I feel like they're gonna fold every single time.
All right, that game is 2-2. As the night is winding down, Edmonton on fire right now. By the way, let me tell you something. I got my Connor McDavid jersey yesterday. No, Wednesday. I have to give Fanatics a lot of credit. They have already made $350 million since September when these jerseys came out.
Dang.
I'm looking at the one 305. I'm looking at the one you like, the Fire Horse, the Flames, the alternate.
It's about the Montreal Canadian jersey.
No, 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 the Flames. Remember the one you I showed you? You liked it?
The black one.
Yeah, I was wearing it today. Nothing but compliments from the women.
It's Mr. Sanders, Mr. Barry Sanders.
Y'all know what they call that man? A quitter. Can you believe that?
That man's probably one of the best digital running backs I ever seen in a Madden game ever created.
He is.
And
The
then
I'm
in
not
real
gonna lie.
life,
He is
The
the
Pepper
best.
Bowl.
Well, that man is the best football player I've ever seen in my own eyes. Ever.
yeah, that man was inhuman. He was a
He
mutant
didn't
dog.
give you, he didn't give you 10 good years. He didn't give you 10 All Pro years. He gave you 10 Hall of Fame years.
10 Hall of Fame years.
The
Uh,
Tecmo Bowl. He did play in the Tech. He did play in the Tecmo Bowl.
All he wanted was to go to Miami in a trade. Remember that 305?
Yeah.
all he wanted.
Bobby Ross didn't want to do it. He retired.
He almost came a Dolphin.
Yep. Oh, I would have loved that trade. That was 305. You fought. I got lucky. Golf, wide open, 19 yards. If you think
If Barry Sanders with Miami, I'd have bought his jersey.
me too,
See, I'll be at the Dolphin Mall.
my favorite was the story I told you that day when I was with that chick and she was getting on my nerves. So
Hold
back then
up.
I was buying fitted.
So hold on. He wanted to be a Dolphin.
Yeah,
Yeah, he almost came close.
yep,
First down.
yep, I see it.
Wow.
First and 10 at the, at the,
Him
at the
and John Randall.
yep. So 305 know this story. So I'm in this hat store buying me a fitted, and I look up, and there was a Ricky Williams authentic jersey hanging up. I said, bro, how much is that? He said 200. I said, give me 3 minutes. I went to the ATM, took out the $200. He threw me in a free Dolphins cap, fitted cap. I put on that jersey backwards and let everybody see that Ricky's in Miami.
Like crisscross from
Exactly. That's why I did it because it crisscrossed. Yes.
jump.
Yeah. That's why I did it. Fuck this. Oh, you fucking jet and giant motherfuckers gonna know who's the new sheriff in Miami, baby. Yeah.
And Nelly from St. Louis, he wore a jersey backwards.
Again, what was I gonna say? Two back-to-back Hall of Fame years by Ricky Williams, and because of the pounding, he retired to smoke weed for a couple of years. Crazy. All right, be third and seven for the Lions. This may be the
No,
2-1.
imagine if Ricky Williams would have been like they had the mindset of like a Marshall Falk.
What is
That
LaFleur
shit would have
yelling
been
and screaming
crazy.
at?
Or Edgerrin James. Edgerrin James.
Yeah, if Edgar, he
Dang.
made the Hall
Oh,
of Fame
boy,
anyway.
If
dude.
if if
Dang.
if Ricky Williams would have had the mindset of Edgerrin James, that shit would have been crazy.
I know.
Imagine us drafting Sean Taylor.
All right, Detroit got the first down.
If we had Sean Taylor we it'd been magic.
You talking about the Dolphins?
Yeah.
But remember when I told you that story Big O told me that Heisenberg was such a racist. He did not want no Miami Hurricane players on his team. And that's why Heisenberg. Well, let me tell you a story real quick. This was like 30 years ago. Now you know he owned Blockbuster, right?
Yeah.
Anytime a black person would buy from Blockbuster, they had the lynch dogs following that person around. And I used to say, this shit's crazy, bro. You know, yeah, Blockbuster, I've never liked Blockbuster because you could tell they ain't like niggas working in this store.
Block. You talking about Blockbuster Video?
Yeah,
Blockbuster videos.
yeah, Huizenga, yeah, Wayne Huizenga, he's throwing the Dolphins. Big O
I was
says
happy.
that,
I was happy
okay,
when they went bankrupt.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I mean he cashed out before that shit.
yeah, he did. Right. St. Louis winning with 13 minutes to go. Let's hold on and win the game, St. Louis, so we can get lower. Because if we finish with a good
I'm
record,
glad Blockbuster without a business because
know what the true story? They went out of business. They
why do you
never
get out of business?
because they never sold porn. And back in
Mhm.
those days, in the 90s, you go to those side video stores, they had porn all over the place.
Oh, you guys, yeah. I mean, you used to have an adult section. Now some stores did actually because it was so lucrative back then.
No,
Some
no,
stores did have a
they used
separate
to.
room where they had the NC-17 titles, like Angel Heart.
Mm-mm.
Angel Heart was like one of the first NC-17 titles that they actually put on the stores. Hey, I was like
They had
really
software. They
Blockbuster Video was like my arch rival, but also I was like their number one customer too. But I was like,
mm,
I went to war with them about late fees. And I saw that to the bitter end. I still to this very day have a Blockbuster Video
I still got my
in
card.
my collection
I still got my car.
with
no
the card.
blockbuster.
I
I
kept
No,
it
still
just
got my
for
card.
I
no
yeah,
blockbuster made
I
video.
still
I
got it
mean,
too.
they made yo. They didn't go bankrupt like that. They had a lot of other entities that were associated with them. Trust me.
Viacom. Viacom
Yeah,
pulled out.
yeah. That's
Viacom pulled out.
BT. That's BT.
Yep.
They used to have some good popcorn. Blockbuster did.
They
I
did.
never
They
seen they
did.
even sold popcorn.
But they was filed because they started pushing other movie rental houses out of business too because they kept popping up. You know how they mass like
Bro,
Starbucks popping up on
bro,
every corner.
Yeah.
in, in New York, bro, they never put Blockbuster in the hood.
Really?
Yep, never in the hood. They were my neighborhood because I lived in the up. I lived in an upper middle class neighborhood community. It was in my neighborhood. I had everything in my neighborhood, my old neighborhood where I used to live. Everything. If I was hungry, bro, I can go to a plethora of places in less than a quarter mile radius, bro, to eat.
What was messed up about mine? That I mean I was in an upper middle class, lived in the upper middle class area next to a upper rich area right here in Dallas. So it was like if anything bad happened, then they automatically knew where area to point at where the blacks lived in the area because it's only one little old spot land where we all own houses over here, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I mean it was easy to know like okay, this had to be someone in the neighborhood that just shot a BB gun at the window or some shit.
Phew.
But I mean, for a lot of us, that store was like our first jobs when we were teenagers back in school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my neighbor worked at Blockbuster.
Mhm.
Blockbuster. They be trying to if you take your video back that day, tomorrow 3 days later they gonna say you
They,
ain't turned the video in. That's why I always take my video in and give it to them.
Uh, well,
whatever
I laughed
game
at
I
them.
went to, whatever
I
game I
laughed
went
at
to,
them.
I took it back early in the morning. I said, "Here, you can have this shit."
I laughed at them. I was like, there were so many loopholes on how to get a membership. It was ridiculous.
I remember people used to steal them videos.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it became a game.
that was another reason why, like, he didn't put him in the hood.
People still steal them.
Hell yeah,
Started renting video games. Oh, it was all
yeah.
over with. Oh, it was over with.
And
Come
those
on,
were the days when the
the
game was
PlayStation was the
down.
PlayStation games.
Yeah, yeah, they had PlayStation games as well.
They used to
Yeah,
steal the
I thought was still in.
they used to steal Nintendo games too.
Yep.
Bro, it was I was such a gamer. I would hit up the Blockbuster to see if they got a new release ahead because sometimes they had deals where they can get a new title and put it on the shelf before New Tuesday, before the gaming stores like Best Buy will have it on the shelf.
Yep.
Or they may have it for rental that following week after that, rental that new release. So
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Blockbuster was the second spot. When it came to gaming and movies, number one spot when it came to movie. That was my number one rental store before they started pissing me off.
I knew there was something up with that with that store because they used to follow any little black kid around or black kid around.
Uh huh. Hey, that happened here. That happened here too. You ain't lying. You ain't making that up. That happened to me.
They
That
will
happened to me
follow you.
up until like the other black kids in the neighborhood got jobs up there, and we
Yeah.
knew each other because we were literally started working. Guys, it was not necessarily gentrification. It was more development. We got more commercial real estate moving in. So Blockbuster was renting out more commercial real estate than yoga studios, and all the other little restaurants started popping up, springing up, banks and all that start springing up. And then as more locals got jobs in those within those businesses, it eased up. But beforehand, yeah, you be a little black kid, walk over there to the Nintendo aisle. We know what you want. Oh, they had cameras right there. I mean, there was a lawsuit because they had cameras right there, and the cameras always targeting black customers walking into the store. There
Yeah.
was a whole bunch of lawsuits behind that. I was
Like
like,
how
my best friend got me like, I don't see how they keep giving you memberships when you should be their number one villain. I'm like, yeah, I should be their number one villain, but I'm not. I like movies.
Hollywood videos.
I
I had a
have a
Hollywood
Hollywood.
video here. I loved
Yeah,
Hollywood
yeah,
video, as a
yeah,
matter
my
of
best.
fact.
Hollywood
That's where
videos.
my business went.
Hollywood videos used to sell them on the foreign tapes.
Yep. That's why my business went there. Because once I found out Hollywood Video also had porn tapes, I was like, "You're gonna get me. I'm going to pay you." Yeah.
Shoot, I wouldn't even like 21 to go in that going in that room. I was you remember I used to live with my mom a long time ago. Mom used to you like this, boy. I don't think about going in that room.
I was young. I was young, so it wasn't no. I wasn't gonna go in that room at all. It was me and my girlfriend. We saved up our allowances for the week, and we were gonna go ahead and buy a tape, and that was gonna be our little sex tape while we got our little weekend hookup.
They then Hollywood videos without a business.
That was a sad day. They also had good popcorn. They had great popcorn deals when you did rentals too.
I still got my old Hollywood video card.
I remember one time, me and my girl, I mean, one time she went in with like $10 and she came out with so much. I'm like, how the hell did you get all that? I'm like, yeah, she did some type of reward. They had
Damn.
a good reward program. Oh, bro, we had movie night. We had movie night pro.
And
I'm crazy about movies.
Blockbuster I used to remember Blockbuster I used to have that I used to rent a whole bunch of videos. That's why when I get done with the video, I take it inside and give it to the clerk. I bring my videos back. I'm walking out the door. I ain't about to bring no more videos. See, I remember
And
back then. That's when
that
everybody
was
used to.
a huge save and nice play by Detroit.
That's when everybody used to have two VCRs back then. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that shit out loud because I forgot. Remember back then, everybody used to have two VCRs back then. How
Sure
you get
did.
that video? None of your business.
Sure did.
That's what I used to tell people. Hey, how you get that video? None of your damn business.
Uh-huh.
None of your business.
Yeah, see that's how my homeboy, he was honestly the first, I gotta say Steve was the first black nerd in the hood that we knew. Because yeah, that was the guy that introduced me to Beastie Boys, hip hop, rap, MTV. All right, it was culture shock for me. I came out of private school. All right, shelter life for real, Catholic, hard Catholic, right? That right. So I was like, Steve was the nerd to go to. He did the double decker VCR, the VCR backup. Taught us how to do that, and then taught us how to do conversions. He was always into audio video. It was like that was his shit.
See,
Yeah.
I remember my neighbor used to have two VCRs hooked up.
hmm He was like the kid that was in the neighborhood that he was so, and when it came to hip, because I mean it was Steve that introduced me to really New York City, because I was like, what? He was always following what was going on in the East Coast when rap broke out. Uh, you name it. Jam Master Jay, KRS One.
Houdini.
Houdini. That's what Steve always played. Dude, when we went over to his house, he was always rocking something off the East Coast. And we're like, Steve, what the fuck? Why are you always on New York? He's like, hey, all right, we can switch over to the West Coast. This is what they playing over here. Steve, where are you getting all this from? MTV. All the other kids, we didn't get in. Our parents didn't let us get that shit.
Uh-uh.
You kidding
Well, I
me?
did. Well,
Man.
I was there back in the late '70s. The movie that Tariq Nasheed made, Microphone Check. I was in those schoolyards as a favorite.
Microphone checkout. Microphone checkout.
Yeah,
No,
microphone.
amazing. I mean, the stuff from the '70s. That was the stuff I had to sleep, actually see with one eye open. I was supposed to be asleep, but
Great
that's how
ones.
I saw what went on because I had one eye open. Wasn't
So,
sleep.
Season sweet.
so great ones, everybody, and a hell
Detroit
of
wins.
a baseball.
Great
Season
game.
sweet.
Great game.
Yeah,
Great game,
man.
Detroit. Wonderful game.
Looks like
Thank you.
Looks like Jordan Love had little tears in his eyes.
Thank you, Detroit. Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you very much, Detroit Lions.
Doesn't get easier for both teams. Buffalo comes to Detroit next Sunday. Green Bay flies out to rekindle the big rivalry with the Seattle Seahawks. You know me, I will be fair and straight down the middle next Sunday night, folks. Cannot wait to see Quest Field in Seattle again, boy.
we got to go to Houston, Texas next Sunday. Damn. I ain't too happy about Houston, Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So Green Bay,
Laura gonna be on this like a mosquito.
no,
Hey, real talk, dog.
She
I think
gonna
I was gonna come to Houston, dog.
so, I don't know, cause Tula Tula he turned to a statue. He turned to a goddamn statue.
hey, I tried to say Triple Black Love. Thanks for coming, Triple.
Peace
Appreciate
out,
it.
Triple.
Shout out to
Well,
my brother.
hey,
Shout out
Mace,
to my brother
was I
Triple Black.
wrong about the Dallas Cowboys this season? Was I wrong?
Oh, I didn't even know he was up here. No, you wasn't wrong. Lions did they tizzle. Okay, baby. Then the Anderson celebrating.
Are you ready? Are
My
you
boy, my
ready?
boy's here. So you know,
What up?
I gotta greet him.
I
What's
ain't
up,
seen
Chris?
him in so long. What up, bro?
What's up, brother?
What's up,
What's up with
family?
Ace?
I'm good, man.
Oh, he didn't
I'm
put the
good.
banner up. Okay, look, I appreciate that because my phone blank out whenever I turn the camera off.
Yeah, plus you don't want nobody to see your pretty face.
I'm
I
good.
wanted,
I saw you.
I,
What
I
up,
want,
brother? It's a long
I
time to
wanted,
see you.
I wanted to see what's up with my nigga Triple Black, but I missed him. I've been up here waiting for like 10 minutes listening to y'all jaw jack about nothing.
Oh, I didn't know, man. Cause you know when family, when I do these games, I'm focused on the games. I'm sorry about that. You know what I gotta do?
Yeah, he
Can
ain't
you
look,
do it
he ain't
tonight?
looking at his stream yards. You are live right now.
Yeah, I know. Beginning Sunday, I'm gonna check every 2 seconds, every 2 minutes, see if anybody's up, if coming up here, because that's
I'm
not
I'm
cool on my
gonna
part.
see. I figured you wouldn't see it, Mace. I'm surprised that nobody else on the panel looked in the back chat and saw no notification.
Should have
Oh
told me,
yeah,
man.
I'm now seeing it. I'm seeing it on my bad, bro.
Okay. Now you should have told me. I mean, one of you guys would say, "Yo, Dusty's in the back." Now I brought him up. Then the Anderson happy tonight that the her Lions are now 12-1. Whoever would have funked that?
They gonna beat Buffalo.
That's gonna be a good one next Sunday.
Like Baltimore
See
beat the
this?
mess out of when Baltimore beat the mess out of Buffalo.
Dusty's frozen back there.
I ain't frozen. I can.
Yeah, you good now? Hey, how is that little item you bought Sunday working? Your microphone.
Oh man, it's amazing. I've
There you
already
go.
had a couple of them before. It ain't my first one, but man, it's an amazing piece of machinery, man.
There you go.
I was getting my DJ Cuda, looking for a microphone. Nah, man, it was crazy, man. Because after I last talked to you, I was looking through my phone. I'm like, man, I still got Uncle Ism phone number. I gave him a phone call.
How's Ism doing?
Man, he doing good like always, man. You know that's my buddy, man. You
I
know,
know.
I came over to kick it with you a few times. I'm like, man, let me go chop it with Ism, man. But to be honest, Mace, man, I ain't. I like talking football, man.
Of course, we all do. You know me, man. When when it's football, man. I do football to June, then I take a break. I take a break. Period.
So do you play fantasy at all?
Yeah. This was a big game for me, man. Tonight.
All right, so
You
let me
know,
give you my squad. So starting, well, normally I have Jaden Daniels starting, but it's a bye week, so I got Josh Allen starting at quarterback. I got Bijan Robinson and Jameer Gibbs at running back. I got Malik Neighbors. Uh, what's his name? Shit. Hold on, let me look.
yeah, go ahead, man. My, Jordan Love is my backup on every team I have. The only thing that kills me this week is Lamar Jackson's out. He's taking
So
a
I
bye.
got I got McConkey at two, and because Zay Flowers is on a bye week, I got Chubb in at the flex. And then I
Hmm.
got Pittsburgh defense and Evan McPherson.
There you go.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm like one of the and then like I said, I got Jaden Daniels at backup. I got Roma Dunze, even though like he's kind of not good for fantasy, but I like him as a player. I picked up Jacoby Myers, that's my other receiver. I got Hawkinson. I picked up the boy from what's his name? Or the running back from San Francisco.
I know the backup guy. The backup guy.
Yeah, I picked him up. Like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I think I might run the table this year, man. So I might get the championship.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been good myself in a hot minute, bro. But I don't want to hatch my chickens. I just take it week to week. I know next week is the playoffs, man. But in
I,
my
I
league,
might I might bench Malik Neighbors, man, because
I've
like,
been benched his ass, bro.
huh?
I've been benched his ass.
Man, I got Garrett Wilson on the bench, bro. You think I should bench him for Garrett Wilson? I mean, shit.
I would.
You would bench him for Garrett Wilson?
Hmm. What's up, Sean?
Yo, yo,
What's up, man? What's up,
what's up,
family?
What's up,
what's
brother
up?
Tom?
What's up, Mr. Money? What y'all got up here? Who
To
y'all
my
talking
brother.
to?
Who's up here? You got Raven. You got myself, 305, and Dusty up here.
Dusty, nigga, what's happening, bro? What's happening?
What's going on with you? Same ish,
What's
different
good,
color.
dog?
Man, I seen Mace live, man, and I've been fucking with Mace a little bit for the last week or so. I ain't this ain't no comeback. I just like talking football.
Of course,
Bro,
of course.
where you been at, my nigga? I ain't here to see you in a minute.
I mean, man, everybody, I appreciate that, man. It's a lot of other people that wasn't so, nice to greet me like that. But at the end of the day, bro, like when people is making up life stories about you, you got one or two choices. Either you attack it head on, or you realize, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? Why do I give a fuck what these niggas think in the first goddamn place? So you fall back.
You're
Right,
absolutely
right.
correct, bro.
Yeah,
I,
sometimes you gotta
Right.
do that, man. I feel you.
What's up,
my
Demar?
yeah,
Linda Anderson.
my lawyer told me not to say nothing, and I didn't, and it was the right decision.
That's what's up. That's what's up. But you, my
You
nigga,
know
though,
you're right
Dusty, you
about
feel me?
that.
You know,
Hey,
over
who's that?
here
Who's
it's
that? Who's
different. I
that
don't know
saying
how it
that?
is. I don't know how it is over there. You know, on the other side, but over here, you my nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, I fuck with you too, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just, a lot of people, man, they only know how to live life online. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a
Mhm.
dude that I actually have an offline life. You know what I'm saying? My life is fucking dope.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like
bro.
I just,
I
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
know.
I
like
actually
I
caught
just,
you and what you call it, talking the other day. Y'all talking about you be rapping now and shit. That's what's
nah,
up.
I'm a producer, man. My brother and my cousin,
Producer.
they rap. Yeah, I produce, and
Okay.
I'm an engineer. So like, it's crazy, bro, because it's like, you, at the end of the day, bro, like like for example, right? Mace, you know who George Benson is, right?
Yeah, of course.
I just played the drums on an unreleased George Benson record. My uncle played the piano.
Yeah,
Like
man.
like I do dope shit in real life.
See you, bro. The Miami popping a bottle.
Matter of fact,
Yeah.
let me see if I can share the video with y'all. Hold on. Yeah, let me see if I can motherfucking find that video. How would I share a video? Do I have to put it? Give me one
You
second.
put it in the what you call it?
Does,
The that it looks like a
does it have to
TV.
be a
It
link?
looks like a computer monitor with a plus sign in it. You press that. First, you get the video you want to show. Then you press that on your screen, and I can bring it up for you.
Okay.
When I see it, I bring it up.
So the
Big
TV
movie.
with the
Boom.
lines underneath it. Oh.
You'll be all right. Just let me know when you're ready to bring it
Oh,
up.
click the more. Okay, hold on. Stream this to your. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is like
Yes, that was
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
there you go, 305. Yep, cheers for the Canadians. They won
Wrong
again.
enough. I would have bought an automatic bottle opener off of Amazon Prime by then.
I don't know. I know that was a hell of a game, like Iman said. That was as good as a
all
playoff
right.
game.
Check that out, Maeve.
Right, when it comes up, I'll put it on.
So that's you can see my goofy ass in the mirror. That's me. We. So my uncle, I got an uncle that's a little bit older than you, Mace. He used to work at Motown back in the '70s and the '80s, and his good friend is the engineer at the studio we working at, doing a bunch of old stuff for George Benson, and they called Uncle in, and they needed a drummer, and I did my 1 2. You understand me, and the rest was history.
Love time, love. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
There you go.
Give me the
And like
night.
you can see me in the mirror, and you also know that's George's voice, and you also know it ain't no release song because he ain't got no song named Candy Kisses. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm dope and I do dope shit.
Yeah. The way you can cut hair, bro, is a masterpiece. That's worth a C note. Not a C note. I'm sorry. You're good. You're great.
Hold
That's
on,
worth a humble.
here, let me do this real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
A C note song.
Ma-
Is
Mace,
what
your
a high.
boys almost won tonight, Mace. Your boys almost won tonight. That was close.
It was close, but like I told people, I've been saying it. They're not ready for championship. I say a year away. They gotta fix that defense.
I just had a
But
photo
let me
shoot
see this.
about it. I just had a photo shoot. I'm gonna say my profile photo. Hold
Let me see this.
on.
There you go, bro. I'm looking dead at it. Nice.
Hey, Mace, that was payback for the Miami game when Christian Watson fumbled that ball. Oh, that boy on that hen dog.
It's the big dog.
The hen dog. Is that Raven Knight? Raven Knight, dog. What's up?
What up? What up? What up?
The almighty Cowboy fan. What up, man?
Not this season. Not to 28. Not to 2030. I was never wrong, Mr. Shaw. But yeah, hey, I'm laughing at the jokes about him too.
Hey,
I'm
man.
ready for us to. Hey, I had predicted the last two wins was gonna be L's because I'm like, hey, the Cowboys giving away charity wins. Y'all come get you some, and I'm like, I mean that Bengals, come get you
Mm,
some. Come get you a W.
mm.
We handing out W.
Hey, y'all won against the Giants though.
And
Hell
that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yep, took you out of the draft position. Yep.
yeah, my
I mean, for real, it was not supposed to happen. I'm like, why do you? I mean, I did not. I mean, for real. Shout out to Iman, bro. I was saying New York, y'all come get y'all W for real. Y'all supposed to got the
mm,
W on that. We was not supposed to win that. I don't know why they
Classic,
did that.
classic
mm.
Bannister. What's
Yeah,
up, family? I see you.
Plastic ego. Ugh.
Yeah, my father-in-law was saying the same thing. Like, it was the win
I ain't
was
even watched that game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sean Kingston.
The peace to you, Sean.
It was good to see it. But,
You still hugging on to your Denver Nugget ring, bro.
I'm going to, bro, because how Denver playing right now, the only person that's playing good right now is Jokic, which is not a surprise. Um,
I need my World Series ring back
oh,
from Texas.
that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to hold on to unless Calvin Booth make moves on this in this trade deadline that's gonna only be coming up.
I got to
But
get my
I don't know, man. I think sadly to say this might be our only one, bro, and that's sad to say for real, for real.
I got to get my ring back from the Texas Rangers. They took,
No, no, you gotta get it back from the Dodgers now. He
see
not for
Raven,
I'm talking
I'll
about the
tell you
Houston
right
Texans.
now.
That's revenge.
Raven, I'll tell you right now.
And don't forget about the Angels. I ain't forgot about them too. And Ryan Washington.
Man, you're the worst team in baseball. Leave me alone, bro.
Listen,
for
And
real. I'm
Raven,
gonna give me something to drink up.
Raven, 10:45 Central Daylight Time.
Uh,
Here's it here right now.
hey,
Texas
I can see
Rangers
Detroit winning the next 4 games, bro.
in Detroit. I
They
don't.
they can beat they can beat the Bills, the
geez,
Niners,
man.
the Bears, and
What's up,
somebody
Classic?
else.
Please, please, I hope they do beat the Bills because I did not enjoy. I did not. That set me off. Miami, that triggered me. Seeing, I'm like,
Hey,
they did exactly this crap again. Whenever it comes to a snow game, they show out on somebody and then want to run around like they the best team. They not the best team.
you know,
They
hey,
not.
Iman said he
hey,
loves your laugh, 305.
hey, I'm with you,
I'm
dog.
trying to I'm trying to get everybody
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
see that's why we wake up in the morning. That's why God is good. We got to we got to stay happy.
I
Bro,
totally
I
agree.
couldn't say happy. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I know them California 49ers wasn't ready for that freaking snow. I mean, 20, 30. I'm like, no, you get out of you don't go there. You don't go. You don't play nothing like that. They
Like I
watch the
said,
Buffalo like doing this stuff to people. They
like I
like
said about
playing there.
them, like I said about them, you lose to Mahomes 5 years in a row. Enough.
I don't care. I don't care. I mean, they ain't have to do the 49ers like that. But when I saw the boys slipping and sliding on the field like that, and them Bills up there just laughing about, I'm like, man, y'all just wrong. Y'all just wrong.
Bills were laughing at him. I didn't know that. I wasn't watching it like that.
The referees was laughing,
Hey,
mates. It was
This is
tragic, dog. It was
hey,
tragic.
tragic
hey,
thirsty.
Mace.
What's up?
Hey, you see my AV?
Yes, nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you still
Yeah.
cutting hair, ain't it?
You should. Yeah, I'm doing that. What's in that picture is the OG way.
What's that? Let me see it. Hey, how
Nigga,
you cutting that, bill?
that's a straight razor shave on his.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, on
Those
the
are
real,
the days.
I think that Detroit was expected to win. I know Mace wanted his
Mm-hmm.
Packers to do it. I didn't think it would happen. Um, I think that I'm really disappointed in Watson, man. Like he was drafted to be the number one, and he's just not that.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
He looking a
Like,
little mid right now.
I mean, he had a couple of good catches today, but like he should be
Mm.
getting that
He got
more.
that fumble too. He had that fumble. He caught. Yeah.
He always, man, but that was just not when he came out of college. He had Butterfingers.
Mm.
I remember the
Yeah.
very first. I remember the very first attempted pass. Um, they had threw it long. It was matter of fact, it was Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, it went long, and he threw it like no, it wasn't Aaron Rodgers. It was Love, and he went. It was a go route. I mean, delivered it perfect. I mean, you delivered it. He would have caught it in stride and everything, and he hit both of his hands and dropped it.
Johnson.
That was his
Okay.
very first target in the NFL.
Yeah.
What's up with your team, Ace?
Which one?
You
What,
know
the
what?
goat?
See, the fact that that was the answer to your question, Mace, like,
I'm doing something right now. Just talking.
He said which one? He talking about the Packers. He ain't talking about the
Seahawks.
Dolphins.
You know, I keep telling you guys,
I
I
mean
follow
Seattle.
the quarterback in Green Bay. I don't
Yeah,
wear
yeah.
Green
I meant
Bay
Seattle.
paraphernalia. That's all I do.
I
Yeah,
see
mate.
him.
Mace is only gonna follow what Love does,
Exactly.
and then Mace is gonna follow that Love offspring he about to have. He gonna
Nah.
follow that what that little kid. Minute that little kid put on pads, you're gonna be like, and his son came out just
Nah.
like his dad. Future
man,
prospect NFL
I'm not
draft
that.
rookie.
I'm not that
like let's
fanatic.
keep it like Mace like the Packers because one of his nephews played for the Packers in Pop Warner.
No, he
Told
didn't.
shit.
No,
Mace is gonna
my
talk
two
and keep
nephews
on.
don't. My two nephews are not sports fans. They're into tech.
He keeps prophesizing this Green Bay championship at Lambeau for some odd reason.
Man,
So
Boy,
he need to
yeah,
prophesy a quarterback for his Miami team. That's what he need to do.
You ain't lying. You
Y'all
ain't lying.
motherfuckers still, y'all motherfuckers still trying to win instead
No,
of tanking.
let me honestly say this. I'm glad I got some neutral people up here. Look,
Hey, we need
Miami,
help.
Miami. I'm being honest. It's going to take at least two. Dusty will tell you, you cannot draft a physical group of football players on the trenches and linebacker and a running back overnight. That's going to take a couple of years. And number one, Greer don't hit on his draft picks. That's even more deadly to the Dolphins.
they gonna get rid of Chris Greer after this year.
I
I
mean, I
mean,
don't understand why y'all haven't signed that safety yet.
I
That's
see my
that's
man
you
taking
guys'
the team
best
next year.
player. Like that's probably the best player on your team, not named Tyreek.
Holland?
I mean,
Uh,
he,
I'll say Jordan Brooks is the best player on that team, but after Tyreek, but you can go with Holland. And if he was healthy, I will throw Phillips in there.
Jalen
Phillips
Phillips. I mean,
wasn't hurt.
he's serviceable, but he's not living up to the potential, bro. Like this is his what fourth year in the league, bro. He's not like
Yeah,
living up to his potential, bro. I don't see why you. I mean, you guys could have really went and got Uludari. You guys could have went and got Man, you guys might want to go pick up Sam Darnold.
that's Dolphins doing Dolphin things.
But I'm saying Sam Darnold would be a good look for y'all, bro. Like y'all need to go ahead and get him because going to the draft, bro. Like I'm just not seeing.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. They could have, but that's the way the Dolphins operate. And like I like to say about them, it is what it is. You can't think of,
Never
see,
tank
some
either.
Mr. Miami will understand a little more. This is the same old bullshit the last, what, Miami, 33 years?
Yeah,
Since the AFC Championship game?
yeah.
Man, man, what y'all think y'all can get for Tua? I think you might be able to get a maybe a second for him.
I'm going to leave that Tua thing alone, man. They worship him like he's Jesus down there.
Is he selling that many jerseys?
I don't think so. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm being honest. Whenever you look at a Dolphin home game, you see nothing but Marinos, bro.
I
Am I
mean,
right,
that makes
Sean? You
sense.
go to the
That's,
game, Sean, am I right? Oh,
I
Sean
mean,
left.
it makes sense though. I mean, Marino is like the best thing that ever happened to y'all next to Paul Warfield.
Bob is it Bob Gracie on Jersey?
I got one. I just leave the Dolphins alone. I let the delusional fan base under 45 years old who think they know everything. And like I said, last week I was proven right, and I'll add one more caveat. Now they're the laughing stock on social media.
Who's the laughing stock, man?
The Dolphin community, as they call it.
Man, Mace, y'all been a laughing stock.
I know that, but you can't tell these youngins that they think they're Super Bowl team. They ain't going nowhere. And,
Man,
and I
y'all,
feel bad for Mr. Miami. That's
man,
my
the closest chance y'all had was last year.
Nah, to me the closest chance they had was when what's his face missed the field goal, Pete Stoyanovich in San Diego 30 years ago. That was the last time they had a complete team.
Stoyanovich, you gonna blame the kicker, bro?
He missed it, right?
But I'm saying though, like y'all, you didn't. They never had a complete team, bro. Who the fuck was Marino throwing it to? Fucking Irving Fryer? Man, get the fuck,
Yeah,
Mark Ingram.
get the fuck out of here. That nigga was track. I mean, he was serviceable. Like he wasn't the number one receiver, bro.
I agree with that.
Who was the other one? OJ McDuffie. Come on, Mace.
Yeah,
Like really, you
Duffy.
guys had a
Yeah.
complete team. You guys didn't have receivers, Mace.
No, we didn't have a running game.
You guys didn't have nothing, Maze. How you complete team? You ain't got a running game and no receivers.
I don't know. Irving Fryer gave us 2 good years, right, Phil?
Yeah.
Come
And
on,
McDuffie.
He
and,
he,
and,
he was
and,
on when
and,
he
and Marino
came to the
played there
Dolphins.
for 18 years. That's all you got from a Hall of Fame quarterback is 2 good years.
No, we got. Oh, okay. Now Marino was great until he tore the Achilles.
No, I'm talking about Irving Fryer. Like, how many years did he play with Marino? At least 10.
He played no 2, and then Jimmy got rid of him.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking about OJ McDuffie. How long was he there?
When did you? I know he was in the 80, the
I think
93.
'93. He was with the Dolphins in '93.
Yeah, we drafted him in the third round.
And y'all had him until what? 2001.
Yeah, 8 years.
He retired because he had an injury.
But I'm saying though, so you had he had Marino in his prime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we sure did. But again, I think 94 Marino. That was his last big year off his injury. After that, he started to decline.
Man, Marino, you guys never had a complete team, Ace.
I know that. I know that.
You guys had a better team in 2000 than any year that you had. You had a better year when Marino was old. Better team when Marino was old than when he was young.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially
Because I
when they
mean,
got
y'all
rookie in
had Zach Thomas, you
2002.
had Jason Taylor, you
Yeah.
had y'all
That
had a little defense over there.
Sam Madison, Ogume,
Sam Madison,
Yeah,
Sertan,
come on,
Bucky
man. I
and
remember Sam Madison. Y'all got him from the Packers. I
Sertan,
remember that.
we had
Sertan.
T Buck from the Packers.
All
Yeah,
those
that's where
guys
Sam
went to
Madison
New
came
England.
from, the Packers.
All those guys won a ring with Belichick.
No, that wasn't Sam Madison. Who am I talking about?
You talking about Buckley, T Buck.
Yeah, Buckley. He went to the New England Clam Charters.
No, I'm talking about another corner. Give me a second, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who is this motherfucker? I'm racking my brain right now. I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah, Madison,
It's,
Sertan back there.
it's, it's Shaw. He went to the
No,
Raiders, and then after he went to the Raiders, he went to the Dolphins. Then he went to
no,
the
no, it wasn't a corner. That was a safety. I'm thinking LaRon Butler
No, he
or
was always in Green Bay.
Leroy Butler. That's what I'm thinking. Safety, the hitter.
Yeah, he didn't play for us. He played for the Packers.
played for the Packers.
He
He
never played
Florida
for us.
State.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting my early 2000s rosters mixed up right now.
Ready for this NFL season to be over.
Yeah, man.
5 more games. I'm ready for this season to be over.
If they lose to the Jets Sunday, it is definitely over.
Um, it, um, I hope we don't lose Sunday.
Cut my own hair. I don't know what. So what? Let's do some spreads for the weekend, Mace.
Okay. Let me bring. I got right now. Green Bay covered for me, so that's a win. I got Pittsburgh -6.5. I got the Jets +6.5. Let me give you the rest.
So 1 second. You pulling up spreads, Mace?
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
It's
All
gonna be
right.
42 freaking degrees. That's not high. It's gonna be 46
I
Mr.
fucking
think it's
Miami, you
degrees.
funny
got
how
big.
it's a whole lot of
Mr.
Lions
Mi-
dick riders now.
Mr. Miami, you got a big game Saturday night.
It's
Who
funny as
Montreal
shit
take
with
on Saturday?
hell.
The Capitals.
Capitals.
Yes, Washington. That's a big game.
I'm not waiting up for
Dusty, you
one.
ready, bro? I got the spreads. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's do it, Unc.
All right.
40 fucking 3 degrees. Because that's what
Atlanta,
my readout was saying.
Atlanta plus plus 5.5 at Minnesota. Kirk Cousins goes back to Minneapolis.
Hold on. Why is what's the
Yeah,
what's on
Yeah,
the, what's on the injury report for
we gonna
what's
drop
on the injury
we
report
gonna
for
be in
Minnesota?
motherfucking freezing.
yeah, 5.5. Vikings are favored.
Who's on the injury report for Minnesota?
Let me check.
Oh, no, sorry. Yes.
Hold on. I usually don't get the injury report to near kickoff, but I'll do it for you. No, I am.
I don't understand why it's so many points.
5.5
I don't
because
understand.
Atlanta. Uh, there's times we get excited about them, and then they are typical Atlanta. You can't take them seriously. That's their problem.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's 5.5. It seemed like it's a bit much.
Well, Minnesota's 10-2, so they're giving them the benefit of the doubt. Let me
So they're
find the
giving
injury
Atlanta five.
report.
Hold on, who's favored?
Minnesota 5.5.
Mm. I'm taking Atlanta on that one.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
No, I got to take Atlanta on that because I don't think it should be. I think it should the spread should be closer.
All right, the Falcons.
It should really
Uh,
be like 2.5.
a lot of Falcon players are banged up.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, somebody got a TV on. Gotta turn that down. Yeah, Atlanta got a lot of injuries.
Well, I'll probably take Minnesota to cover that. Then is Terrell hurt?
No, you talking about the DB, right?
Yeah.
No, he's in there.
Well,
I'm gonna leave
I'll
that.
take Atlanta. I'll take Atlanta to cover.
This game right here is a very gimme game. I'm gonna take the Falcons minus four. I mean, excuse me. I'm gonna take the Saints minus 4.5 against the Giants.
Minus 4.5.
Yeah,
Mm.
Giants have no life in them, man.
Mm. What's the over and under?
Let you know right now. As you know, I did not see the play, but Trevor Lawrence is out for the year.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, he's out for the year.
Trevor Lawrence is soft, bro.
Nah, I mean even the dude that he was like before it happened, it was already. I mean, when it happened, it was already too late. Even he apologized. He already apologized for it.
I mean, he
But yeah,
slid late, bro. Like I don't, bro. How you see how late he slid? He deserved to get hit.
yeah,
I don't feel
yeah.
bad.
He saw him slide, and he's like, by that point, once he saw him slide, he was.
He was
But
already low,
it wasn't
and the
intentional.
torpedo. It was already damn torpedoes.
Yeah,
Titans 3.5 point favorite on the Jaguars.
Titans three. Hold on. What was the over and under on the last game?
41.
41. Ugh.
That's another loss for Jacksonville.
Hey, you say you didn't want to touch the Minnesota game. What was the over and under on that one?
Let you know right now. Shout out to Platinum. 5.5. I mean, excuse me, 45.5.
I'm taking the over on that. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I want the points. I think I'm gonna take the over on that one.
There you go. I'm gonna take the Titans over the Jaguars. Your Raiders 6.5 point underdog at Tampa. Remember, we both hit on them last week.
But what's the over under?
Let me see. 46.
Ugh. I don't like the 6.5, man. I don't like 6.5. It's just one thing. I hate 6.5 and I hate 2.5.
I mean,
Um, Mm. I think I'm gonna have to take the under on. I think I'm gonna take the under.
Okay. Browns. Oh,
They done.
let me replay it. Steelers, 6.5 point favorite over the Browns. I am definitely taking the Steelers now.
I'm not taking that. What's the over under? I'm taking the under on that one.
I think it's 45.
Yeah, I'm taking the under on that one. I ain't. Cleveland's too good. They're Cleveland is better than their record.
43 and a half.
Yeah, I'm taking the under on that. Cle- Cleveland's too good, bro. The only person that's trash is really the only thing that is the problem is the quarterback.
I would agree with that. Eagles, 12.5 point, 13 point favorite over Carolina.
Now I'm gonna take Carolina on that one. What's the over under?
I believe it's 41.
I'll probably take the O. I,
46.
I would take Carolina to cover. Um, and then if you don't like Carolina, man, I would probably take the over.
Dolphins, Jets. Dolphins, 5.5 point favorite. It opened at 6.5. I jumped on it, man.
You jumped on the 6.5
Yeah, Sunday night. Yeah, I took the Jets in the 6.5. Yeah, I
over
jumped on
who?
it. They're underdogs against Miami.
Ooh.
I think Miami will win the game, but they'll make Miami sweat a little bit.
Man, I hate 6.5 more than anything.
45 is over. Is the over under.
Man, I gotta man. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't touch that game, but if you put a gun in my head, I'd probably take the under.
Okay.
All right,
Seahawks, Cardinals rematch from 2 weeks ago when the Seahawks dominated them.
Gotta go
Two
with
and a half
Seahawks.
Arizona.
2.5 points, Arizona.
Yeah,
Um, what's the over under?
44 and a half.
Man, I'm gonna take the Arizona on that one, man.
Okay,
It's like I don't think they got nothing for Kyler,
I feel you.
and
Bills.
Kyler actually looked like he's more mature this year. He looked like he actually leading the team.
Yeah, I told that to everybody back in April. I said, Kyler Murray is going to come back because it'll be 2 years since his surgery. Buffalo, 3.5 point favorite in LA against the Rams. I'm going to leave it alone.
3.5 LA and who?
Buffalo.
And I'm assuming they're giving the points to the LA.
Buffalo is favorite.
3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Buffalo that one. What's the over under?
Let you know in a second. In the next game, I'll let you know who I'm taking. Let me get it. 49 and a half.
No, I'm taking the under on that.
Okay. I'm definitely taking the 49ers -4 against the Bears. They have enough talent to beat the Bears.
Who
49ers, 4 point favorite.
against the Bears?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, Maze.
Just fired their coach.
It's a whole lot of owies on the Niners. What you call it, man?
Yeah, I know.
It's
Black
Caffrey out, Bosa out, Ayuk out. Man,
I
it's too many
still think
holes.
they got one more run in them to make the playoffs.
Not this season. You might as well shut everybody down and come back next year.
They'll be back next year. Be interesting.
I
I'll still
mean,
take the Niners -4.
dang, Mace. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta go with the other team on that one. I think
The Bears.
the Niners is too banged up.
Okay. Chiefs who never cover against the spread. They are three. Kansas City is 3 and 3 and 9 against the spread this year.
So what's the spread this week?
Chargers +4.
Mm, yeah, they're not gonna cover today either.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the Chargers on that one, and I would probably take the under if it's under
43.
43. If
Yeah.
it's under four, it's 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking the under on that.
Okay.
The under, and I think I think Chiefs win by a field goal, but the Chargers cover.
Bengals Cowboys. Bengals 5.5 point favorite.
Damn,
What's up, brother Moss?
What's up, Moss?
damn, 5.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
I'm gonna take the Cowboys to cover.
No, I'm gonna take the Bengals, and I'm gonna take the over because Joe Burrow could throw for 6 touchdowns. He might just stomp all over
Cowboys.
the cat. Jamar Chase might want to prove how much he want that new contract. He might just catch 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, I'm
I
about to
hope
go.
Burrow does throw 6 touchdowns. He's my fantasy quarterback in one of my leagues.
You'll be celebrating if that happened.
Hell yeah.
Well, I got some good points out of Jameer Gibbs, so
There you go.
I did not want to put Chubb in at the flex though, bro. So I got McConkey. I need McConkey to deliver, man. Because man, what's up with neighbors, man? Oh my god, Danny Jones, bro. Like, ugh. Like Malik Neighbors been doing so good for me, but I can't cut him. I
Yeah, I was
should.
celebrating the Flames' loss.
How
But
about them?
yeah,
How about them Montreal Canadian
sorry, since Mr. Miami took over, they're 4-1.
Fuck them Canadians. I'm from California, nigga.
You gotta put some respect to the best biggest franchise in organized sports. You gotta put some respect on that. Let me fucking around. Yeah,
Shout out
more
to
in the
Ism.
building.
Ism said, "Fuck that cappuccino colored nigga."
49ers Cowgirls in the 90s. That's what the Packers and Lions remind you of.
Mace, man, stop
I'm,
this shit. Mace, why,
I'm talking.
Mace,
That's
why
what
you always
Moss
gotta
said in the chat. It's
aggrandize
not
shit,
me.
Mace?
Moss said that in the chat. I
Mace,
didn't say that.
you should tell Moss that's not true. The Cowboys and the Niners won 3 Super Bowls. They're not the same. They won 3 Super Bowls in the 90s. They are not the same.
Now that's
Yeah,
a whole different. It's a whole different era, and they this era couldn't even get close to what the team in the '90s did. That's why I'm like, that's why I divorced them. No, we
Man,
done.
I
they
got a
gotta
feeling.
go.
20.
I
I
got a
mean, you go
feeling.
28 years, bro. That's beyond a curse. We even we even then have made appeasement to the gods and put Jimmy into the ring and got Jimmy on the advisory board, which we are in this mode now of making these changes and taking these L's. We gonna hold these L's. We gonna hold these L's for. I'm telling you, we gonna hold these L's. I'm saying for about 2 more years because we gonna make draft moves. We gonna be aggressive in the draft. Watch, mark my
No,
words.
no, y'all don't
By
need to do that.
28, we gonna be back.
Y'all don't need to do that. What y'all need to do is go ahead and trade Dak. Matter of fact, trade him to my Raiders. We'll give you a first and a fourth.
That's the I don't think, and I mean, bro, he's so expensive. I don't even think the Raiders would take him.
And well, look, what's up with Bryce Young? Y'all, did they really trying to get rid of him or what?
Yeah, back when they benched them. Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
might
What's up
be.
with Bryce Young? We'll give you a third for him. What's up?
I don't know. They'll go that route.
I mean,
Nah,
I
he's
feel like we
playing
should,
better.
man, Mace. I feel like we should have at least got either Russ or Fields. Like Russ was free, and Fields he went for a 6th rounder. We could have gave up a 5th rounder for Fields.
Yeah.
Better than Gardner Minshew. If we're gonna tank, let's tank all the way. Let's not go on a 4 game winning streak at the end of the year.
Don't make no sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Why
Don't
do
start
that?
wanting to win games and shit,
Yeah.
Mr. Antonio Pierce. What we need to do is go ahead and take Shador and hire Dion and put Pierce back at linebacker coach.
I agree with
I take
that's
Pierce
what
for the
I'm
new
thinking.
coach.
But
I
really,
mean, I've
Dion
already
got
said a long
friends.
time ago. It's meant for Dion to be our head coach. If
Mm,
Dion get back in that locker
Dion
room,
don't
boy,
Dion don't Dion don't mess with Mr.
Deion said he's
Gilmore.
not
You
going.
really think he gonna work for Mr. Gilmore?
No,
they
he's
do
not.
work for Mr.
Deion said
Jones.
he's not coaching pro.
Dion do
Staying in
not want
college.
to coach for Mr. Gilmore. He know if he come to Oakland or excuse me Vegas, he know the owner gonna give him the keys to the jet and he gonna tell the owner get out of my way.
Ah, he ain't come to
Dun,
Dallas.
dun, dun, dun.
He gonna say get out of my way. I'm gonna bring Shadur in. I'm gonna bring Warren Sapp to coach the D line. I'm gonna bring Rod Woodson to coach the corners, and I'm gonna bring who Zach Thomas to coach the linebackers. That's what Dion gonna do. He gonna bring To to coach the receivers. He go he gonna have Robert. Let's see. He gonna have Emmett. He gonna have
He gonna
Marshall.
bring up the Cinco
Emmitt Smith,
in.
Emmitt Smith for running back coach.
He gonna have what's his name? Emmett Smith coaching the running backs.
HBO series about the
We're gonna have nothing but Hall of Fame coaches. Watch.
And I take Jim Plunkett for the quarterback coach.
Nah, quarterback coach. Nah, we're gonna go get Nah. This who we gonna get? We're gonna go get Jordan Palmer.
Dang.
The quarterback guru.
We're gonna get Jordan Palmer, and we're gonna work him out with Shador.
the owner of this team is Phil Jackson.
And the new owner,
I'm gonna tell you something. Wherever Dion lands in the pros, he's gonna bring billions to that team.
Dallas. He gonna bring it home, baby.
I
I
don't.
take
I don't.
Corey
Coming
Littleton.
home, baby.
I still think.
It's
Did you
coming
hear,
home. I can tell you
Raven?
that,
Did you
Dustin.
hear,
It's
Raven? Did you hear what
so.
Deion said 2 weeks ago? He does not want to coach in the NFL.
Man, he's still in the middle of his season. He's supposed to say that, Mace.
You're
No, I
supposed to
think
say,
he got.
hey,
No,
you got to
I
well,
think.
we ain't go.
I
Dion,
think.
Dion, I'm gonna tell you something, Mace. When Dion was here and when I met him, dog, from the things I know about Mr. Sam, what I remember from back then during that run back in them crazy ass 90s, the things that we were able to sneak away with and get away with. There's some things he knows when the camera is on. So he
Yeah.
has to say certain things.
No. Hold
No,
on one second, Moss. I ain't talking about Jesse Palmer. I'm talking about Jordan
But
Palmer.
yeah,
I'm talking about
I
Carson
guarantee
Palmer's
you.
little brother, the one that coached up Josh Allen.
Just wait for it, Mace. Just wait till you start seeing the flood of his name come up as soon as we get rid of McCarthy after the season. And you know McCarthy gone. You know he gone. He
well,
gone.
Jerry
You know who
Jones
y'all should
said
have hired?
that. Jerry Jones said 2 weeks ago that he likes what Mike McCarthy's doing.
Yeah,
Nah,
you know me right.
No, Mike McCarthy is a sucker who'll let him do what he wanted to do.
We'll
Really, who
see
he
about
should have hired?
that after the off season.
No, I'm telling you, if Jerry Jones was smart, he would have hired Kellen Moore.
No. We already had him. No, fuck him.
You
We
guys
kicked
all
him out.
you guys also had Sean Payton.
Yeah, we did, and we were a championship team when Sean was learning how to be a coach on our. He helped
Man,
us.
don't be up over
He was
here. Don't be
he
don't
we he
do
was
not
our assistant coach, and
do
remember
not
that
do
he came
that.
for the Cowboys before he
He was
became
in
a head
your
coach.
building. He was in your
He
building, and
was
you let
not
him
a head
walk.
coach before he got to
You
our
let him
team. He
walk.
was a
You
assistant.
let him
He
walk.
learned from us. He
No,
learned from
y'all.
Jimmy.
No. Y'all let
He
him
learned
walk
from
because
Jimmy.
that's not what
Now,
happened. That's not
He,
what
he,
happened.
he, he got he got
No,
all that from Jimmy. He was
no,
assistant coach.
no.
He
He
was never
wasn't.
head
He
coach.
came up under Parcells, not Jimmy.
Parcells
He,
one that got him.
Parcells. He was Parcells' assistant. He was there with
Big
Tito and
soldier.
Parcells, and y'all let him walk out the building to go coach the Saints.
That's part. That was
Most
Parcells' league. That was his. He was running the show then.
I'm
That
just
was
saying,
it.
y'all let just it's if just like y'all let Kellen Building walk out, Kellen Moore
We
walk
don't
out the
want
door.
Calvin. No, fuck
Kellen
him.
Moore is the head coach.
We done. We done
I'm
with
just
him.
I'm just saying he's a head coach and he gonna coach somebody
I
else
know.
and he
Yeah,
gonna it's he basically Kellen Moore is like what Mike Malone is to the Kings. Like Mike Malone was here with Boogie and Boogie loved him, but the
we'll
Kings
see, Dusty.
it,
Y'all will see why we got rid of him. Well,
it,
y'all enjoy him.
the
We,
Kings
we were there too. We were there too with them. We were like, yeah, we were feeling like you too. You'll see. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm for real. I'm for real. We were hyped for him too.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, bro,
I
like
know, I know. I mean, no, we were hyped for. We were exactly your
Kellen
hype
Moore.
for him. How you feeling
I'm gonna
right
tell you
now?
what.
That's how we was.
I
And then he
guarantee you.
started
Check this
messing
out.
up.
Get next year, Sirianni's getting fired. Kellen Moore's taking over. He's going to keep the job.
I don't think he has any other place to go.
What do you
I
mean? If
think he's
Kellen?
like,
No, that's not true. If Kellen,
I mean, he got a good deal
no,
where he at. He ain't gonna
that's
go nowhere. I don't think he wants
that's
to go
not true,
anywhere.
bro. Kellen Moore is in demand as an offensive coordinator, bro. He can go to half of the league right now. You don't think the Bears want him?
Well, that's the Bears. They ain't Dallas. He
You
can go
don't think the
over there.
man the Raiders want him right now? What are you crazy?
Raiders want anybody. Raiders got the money behind it. We don't.
So I take Pierce. He's a good coach.
Miami can use him.
Yeah.
Y'all can use him.
We gotta clean house.
Or
And we
or
gonna clean
Jason or
house.
Jason Garrett.
Man,
Jason Garrett.
y'all coach got uh Coke plate glasses.
Yeah, we gotta. I mean, for a situation down here in Dallas, hey, we ready for the season to be over with. We gotta clean house. We gotta take out the fat and kick out the old, and,
Man,
and prepare for the new.
and first
We'll
of
be
all,
back.
y'all make a lot. I'm gonna tell y'all the wrong moves y'all made. One move y'all didn't make, y'all should have did was y'all should have got Derrick Henry. Number two,
Yeah, yeah.
number two, um,
I think we should have got some of them Georgia Bulldogs. We didn't get a chance to get a pick at in the draft.
y'all shouldn't have paid Dak. Y'all should have traded him away for two
Hey
first round.
man,
Y'all should
I
have
don't
traded.
see how he's worth that much money. I really don't.
I
Hey
mean,
man.
Dak. I don't mind paying Dak that because Dak stabilizes our franchise. So I don't I pay Dak the money not because it's worth it, but because he's a grown up. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be good for our
Yeah.
locker room in Vegas. Like that's why I pay Dak. But like y'all don't need him. Y'all really need to go.
No.
Y'all need to go get a new quarterback.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Stat.
We need a new quarter. Miami need a new quarterback.
Man, in Miami, they not bad enough to get a decent quarterback, so they're gonna be, looking in the free agent who's gonna get traded at draft time. They might. So I'm gonna tell you what Miami gonna do. They're gonna do this dumb shit. They're gonna trade for Aaron Rodgers for like a fifth round pick.
Mm.
Yeah, Roger was born in 1512.
I'm telling you, Darnold's gonna be available. Um, man, McCarthy might be available.
I mean, I wanted Sean Payton as the head coach because I mean, when he was with us, he was good. Because I mean, his kids went to the most affluent of South Lake. I mean, it's
And man,
proper. He also managed.
you was just justifying your team getting rid of him.
I mean that was under Parcells back then. But I mean, I was hyped for him, and then he kept signing for them. I'm like, I guess he doesn't really want to. I mean, well, it was also Jerry being Jerry.
There we
All
go.
the things. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, all the stuff got thrown in the face with Jerry's action. Now, the stuff that Mace and the guys have always said about Jerry Jones, and they have proven themselves right. They have proved. I am finally conceding that They have proven themselves right about Jerry Jones' ego. That's why I divorced them. So on this freedom vacation of just realizing the situation that this organization is in, yeah, there's been many mistakes and talents that we should have grabbed that we did. But I was like, when Sean signed again, that was my signal. I'm like, oh dang, look like we ain't gonna ever get him. And Jared's like making these comments that he wants to keep McCarthy around. And I'm like, that last game when McCarthy was looking into his play card, I was like, oh, you know, you are fired after this season. After this year, you looking for a new job, McCarty. You up out of here. I don't care what Jerry say publicly. The city ain't gonna allow you to stay up in here.
Mike McDaniels, I think he gonna be gone.
The ticket sales start slowing down. That's it. Jerry go. Oh, we can hit him in his pocket. Now he does great for other. That's why he moved to other events and focus like on the boxing fight. Oh yeah. Oh
Salute
yeah. In
everybody.
the
Salute.
meantime, yeah, you better keep some type of build up, some type of revenue, because them Cowboy sales are slowing down.
Man,
That's it. I mean, we
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
tell you. I'm
rebuilding
gonna tell
because we
y'all
need a
something.
new quarterback. I
Your
mean, we
your
it's,
Any
your
quarterback.
team. I think your team is dumber than mine, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because like my team is dumb. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like we not. Like we took Jamarcus Russell, so we're dumb. Okay, like but you guys picked To over Bill Parcells. Big freaking mistake. I don't know why you guys did that.
oh well, I can go back even further on that. If you want to talk about the mistakes we made, hey,
You fired
we could
Jerry
have had a
Jones.
Randy Moss. We
You
could have had
fired.
a Randy
Yeah.
Moss.
Oh yeah, you guys did. You guys did pass on Randy Moss. I remember that '98. Yeah.
That was mine. I'm like, I cannot believe this.
Hold on. You fired Jerry, or excuse me, Jimmy. You fired Jimmy. You passed
Got
on
Barry
Randy
Switzer.
Moss. You hold
Held
on.
Romo too long,
Remember
and we
Quincy
paid him too
Carter?
much money.
You remember Quincy Carter? You guys drafted a heroin
Yeah.
addict. Uh,
Remember him? The
Salute
pressure
everybody.
drove him to do it.
hold on. You guys paid Zeke,
Yeah, these
bruh.
guys
Y'all
shit
did
get that.
Tony.
Let me see
To,
what more said.
you guys
Yep,
treated Tony
I
Romo like he wasn't
told
the best thing that happened to
right
y'all
about
since
Jerry
Troy
Jones.
Aikman.
Sure was.
It's Troy Aikman. Paid
Ro-
him more than Troy Aikman.
Man, Romo was the best thing that happened to y'all since Troy Aikman.
No, I wanted to give us a ring.
No,
It was
What do
305
you
in the
trash.
mean?
back,
That
bro.
first of all, he threw the ball and it was caught and it was not ruled a catch. But everybody watching the game,
That was so wrong how they did Dez. That
everybody
traumatized
saw
me,
that that
Dusty.
was a catch. So this
That traumatized me about Dez Bryant career,
no,
his out of his whole career. That, because I was like, that was a catch.
but this is my thing, boss. You got to understand this. Once a quarterback makes the throw, and if he makes the throw and it's dropped by the receiver, it's no longer the quarterback's fault. We can no longer call Josh Allen a loser because Stephon Diggs dropped the ball.
Mm.
He made the throw.
There you go.
He Josh Allen, it was a perfect throw. Perfect throw. Diggs dropped it right in his hands. So we can't say Josh Allen ain't a winner no more because had Stephon Diggs done his job, they would have went to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Same thing.
Fact.
Same thing with Romo. Had they not reversed that call, they would have been in the Super Bowl. And then you can't say
They
Romo
were-
ain't no more.
he would have. Hey, yes, I 100% agree. Because yeah, we would have finally, he would have got us to a Super Bowl. But I was
306,
like, are you kidding me?
305.
We got robbed right
Yeah.
at the end.
Mostly. Oh, yep. 305. 305 and it's Canadian. Greatest franchise.
Yeah, yeah. I think the reason why that happened to us, Dusty, is because 305 was over there. I remember when it was Dallas and Miami and that curse. So that zapped us out of our chance with Romo.
That's why I hate December because I ain't forgot about that game. I still got that game on VCR tape.
The funny thing, my coworker and I, turns out when she was younger, she was at the game that I was at too, the night against Miami when it snowed here at Texas Stadium.
It was 1993. I still got the game on VCR
It was
tape. But,
93. Yeah, sure was. Sure was. And I was like, are you serious? We
Thanksgiving
were at the
Day.
same game. Yeah. We
I
talked
knew.
about the blizzard getting out
I
of
knew.
Texas Stadium.
I knew Dallas was going. I knew Dallas. I knew they was going to repeat because they just went on that after they lost to the Dolphin game. They just went on. They just went on that long that winning streak.
We were raging like crazy.
They just went on.
Yeah.
They just went on that long winning streak.
Oh, yeah, that winning streak was so good.
They beat the shit out the Jets. Then another team they beat. They beat. There's another team they beat. They beat the mess out of They beat the mess. They beat the mess out of Philadelphia. I couldn't stand Philadelphia back then. They was some motherfuckers back then.
They were. They were. And the thing about it, they kept the right. I mean, it wasn't us preceding the rivalry, it was them. They were the aggressors and initiators of the rivalry, and they kept it going. Oh yeah, they were pricks back then, bro. They were.
And
They
y'all
were.
were,
No, no, we were not the pricks. Not Dallas.
man. Don't nobody talk more shit than a fucking Cowboys fan.
Okay, we talk shit on the line, but no, we not doing crazy stuff like trying to desecrate somebody. Phil McNabb, To. I mean, come on, Philly. We ain't up here celebrating somebody getting injured like Philly did when they did
First
Irving.
of
Come on,
all,
we.
when T.O. did that, that was one of the best moments ever. So don't say.
Well, he did get hit. It
Go
was
get top cone.
he got some sense knocked into him, but still, Philadelphia back then they were the bullies.
Hell yeah, the motherfucker
Man,
was some
y'all wasn't no
feelings back
better.
then.
Y'all, you can't call him a bully, bro. Didn't y'all have a player named Larry Allen?
Yeah, yeah, we had Larry Allen because we needed Larry Allen to beat up them damn sorry ass Philadelphia Eagle bullies.
The Raiders, they were some bullies back then too. In the early '80s.
Bullies too.
Oh yeah, that was before my time. I can't speak on that.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about a little bit of Raider history.
I
Back in
was
the
in grade
'80s,
school.
wasn't there a player that got arrested after a
Shut up.
game?
Yes, there was. There were several.
Yeah. What? I mean, what? Because they, what? Because they was, was it a scuffle with a fan or something happened in the locker room, or maybe it was both incidents, or who was that player that got arrested? Who was the players that got arrested in the Raiders? Put it to you like that.
I don't
They,
know, but if I was gonna
they the
guess,
bullies.
I would probably say Lyle Alzado.
Yeah.
Was that why Lala Zato had that reputation?
He not because he was on roids and he would abuse people in the locker room because he was all roid raging and stuff.
Now, see, with Raiders, I guess they got because then Raiders always had those former aggressors, why they called it the graveyard of the NFL for a while. But it did change. They did change their whole locker
Ooh,
room.
Bruh, I know you ain't talking. You got Joe Biden as your team leader, bruh.
damn.
I don't know what I can't see the field anymore. Of course we can get John. I love John McCarthy. His name is Mike.
Hmm.
Jerry about to pass the torch. I ain't worried about Jerry no more. He gonna be Jerry.
I did like Arshell back then. That was my boy right there, Arshell.
Yeah, he wasn't that good of a coach, at least not for us. He might have been a good offensive line coach, maybe.
Andy Reid. Andy Reid led them bullies. Now look at Andy Reid. He's now a
Y'all ready
head
for a
coach
shot?
of my favorite team, the Kansas City Chiefs.
I think my Raiders. I think we got our bully personality back with the white boy.
Y'all ready for a shot? Some Jameson and Hennessy.
No, but I can go ahead and
Well, I mean,
give you some.
on Philly's end, I think one besides this current little crew that they with now, what was his name? Deshaun Jackson.
What about it?
I mean, he at the beginning, he was a little rowdy on the mouth, but he got quiet. He got quiet after that injury. He settled down.
Bro,
So,
you sound like a terrible person saying that.
well, no, I mean, it's just that's just NFL. It just happens. I mean, the young guys come in, and then once they get their
Man,
career injury,
see,
boom, that settles them
now that we
down.
talking, let me give you a history lesson. The only reason y'all got better during that time is because Philly hired a racist coach.
Oh yeah, Philly did have a racist coach.
Had that not, I
Philly had
mean,
a
I'm
lot
Who
of
y'all, Buddy
issues.
Ron?
That's
and
why
I'm
they
sure
were
you was,
bullies.
I'm
That's why
sure you
everybody
was,
did not like Philadelphia.
I'm sure you was celebrating the whole time because had that happened to the Chiefs, I'd be celebrating too.
He just got there for a while, a little bit too.
Philadelphia
Remember
was some
back in
bullies
the day.
back then.
Mhm.
Man, I'm so tired of the Chief.
Shoot, me too.
Yeah, Chandler Jones, they tried to kick him out the facility, but the problem is when they came with like 30 bodyguards, the problem is Chandler Jones is a trained killer. The only person in the world that John Bones Jones is scared of. So, like, are you really going to put your hands on Chandler Jones and escort him out? Probably not.
It was Chandler Jones. Used to be with the Raiders.
Right. Chandler Jones will fuck somebody up. That man is a trained killer.
Mm.
And
He that Kwando.
who?
Talking about that Kwando karate.
Man, check this out. That motherfucker, he does Brazilian Jiu Jitsu and Muay Thai. That dude is
Damn.
he's an animal, bro. He's better than his brother. It's just you make more money playing football. Chandler Jones would have been better than his brother. And they say actually Thomas Jones would have been cool. Would have been their other brother, the running back from the Bears. They said he would have been cold too. So when Chandler Jones got arrested, I kind of felt bad for him because it was like, you know what, man, that man was in the locker room with what's his name, Aaron Hernandez. And you could see him kind of reminiscing and stuff like that. You could like literally see him having a psychotic break. And when you cut somebody, you cut them, and it's like, you didn't gave them all this guaranteed money. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, Chandler Jones can decide, you know what, I want to kick ass, and there's nothing that 30 people can do to stop him. You have to shoot that motherfucker.
Y'all had another player. He was number 55. Milano McLean.
Oh yeah, LaRon McClain. I think that was just a DUI, but yeah, that was the Alabama boy. And then let's not forget we got Henry Ruggs too.
Yeah. To Orlando McLean. He burned some houses down.
He burned
Burn
the
some
house down.
houses down.
Tomorrow and like the other side of Tuscaloosa.
Why you do that?
Wow, Dracarys.
Tomorrow in Alabama.
What's burnt down? What's
Why
he burnt down?
why he
I want
did
to hear
that?
this story. Tell me more. Tell me more.
You
What
heard me.
happened? What?
Nah, he just burned the house down.
What he do? The bitch left him, and he was like, "Bitch, you ain't
Mm.
taking this house. I'ma burn it."
He just burned it down. He just went to the neighborhood, burned it down.
Was
Wait,
it
but
his house?
Somebody else he don't even know.
You
wait, he
crazy,
burned. Wait,
That
but he
nigga,
just
that
pulled up.
nigga ain't did that. Yes,
buddy.
I don't. That nigga burnt to somebody's house he don't know.
Rosby's good.
Yeah, cause
What's up, family? Sean, that's his brother. Okay.
He didn't burn nobody's house that was fucking his wife. He didn't burn nobody's house down that stole nothing from him. He just burned down a random motherfucker's house on the other side of Tuscaloosa.
Yeah,
Well, shit. I always wondered what happened to the nigga. It seemed like he was out the league so young.
that's when he went to the Cowboys.
There has to be more to that story, bro. You trolling. Come on.
Nah, that's for real. You can look it up.
There
It's
you
a
go.
related claim.
He burned down a random person's house.
Yeah, he was on. That was the news said.
Well, if the
Wow.
news said it, it must be true.
News said, the news said during the Miami playoff game, a portal to open up in Bayside Mall. All city code. Everybody get here. 4 helicopters, over 300 law enforcement get to this
Damn.
mall.
That 300 cops. Oh yeah, nigga, you going to jail?
This happened. If you ain't seen no videos, this happened last year, bro.
I ain't seen that. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's more,
Yeah, okay, during Miami game, during Miami's game.
bro.
All right.
That's more cops than showed up for Christopher Dorner.
Bro, the mall was lit up. It was lit up like it was okay. They did an all city code. So all city mean every single law enforcement on radio. Boom, get hit. The emergency call. And they were saying people saw 12-foot green aliens coming out of the mall. I was like, it was some teenagers shooting off fireworks and what have you, were having, right? And I'm like, teenagers causing a ruckus at the mall. I could see a lot of cops coming too. All city, 4 helicopters, everything that don't happen by
Mhm.
accident. I'm like, maybe they distracted because everybody's watching Miami play right now. This happened at Bayside Mall. You can just type it in YouTube. You'll pull it all up. They're saying it's a big old cover up. There's video of the aliens and everything. And the portals open up inside the damn mall and shit. People running up out of there screaming. Ah,
Pew!
making this up,
Man,
man. You got to look that up. I'm not making it
no,
because I mean,
I
we
I
could,
mean,
we
I
could
ain't
talk
gonna lie.
about
That
it.
that's pretty goofy, but there's a few players that I think was just really dumb for the cases that they caught. Like, I mean, first at the top of the list, it got to be Darren Sharper. Okay, like this, Kellen Winslow Jr. That's another dude. What's his name? Glenn Robinson. You remember the left tackle?
Yeah.
He got caught with how many? He got caught 3 different times with like 20 plus pounds of weed.
That was yeah. And I mean, shoot, even Big Nate got caught with a whole trunk load of cannabis, and he was trying to cross state lines. I was like, that's a big no no.
Bruh, how you get caught 3 times? You ain't that good at it, bro.
Salute everybody. Salute.
Like, like for real, bro. Like, look at the description. Like, I'm 6'6". I'm 335 pounds. Um, at dreadlocks, and um, he's just really, really big.
Well, I mean, from another side of the world, from what these football players, they also have hobbies outside the grid to get their mind
Man,
off the
that
game.
man, look, all you gotta do is look for the big old John Coffey looking motherfucker.
Mhm.
uh, sad. Well,
I don't understand. Jamarcus Russell, that's another dude. This nigga got
Dang,
arrested.
yeah, that name a
This,
long time.
this nigga was over here stealing money from a high school, bruh. Like,
This
nigga, you stealing
Pac-Man
money from a
dog.
nigga. You
He be
stole
drinking,
50,000 from a high school, nigga.
he be drinking that lean.
No, I'm talking about recently, nigga. Like last year,
You get that shit last year? Damn.
Damn.
nigga took some money from a high school.
Damn.
You got Kellen Winslow Jr. He did something. He didn't violated a 50-year-old woman.
Damn.
They talk about how all the dumb stuff he was doing in the locker room and stuff, and I'm like, dang, like I don't see how you could be in a locker room with somebody doing all the stuff that they said he was doing, and he don't just catch no hand. I don't get it, bruh. Like you would be catching some hands around me, bro. I don't know, bro. If it was a teammate around me doing the stuff he was doing, I'm like, bro, is you beep, ba beep, beep, boom, boom. And shined him up real nice. Pause.
Yeah, the media will leave him alone. He was trying to come up
The
with.
Dolphins had a player named Chuck. Is it, what's that running back we used to have? He's breaking people's houses.
Damn. That's crazy.
I know who
Your
you're
That
boy
talking
is
about.
back.
that nigga was that nigga was he was breaking people's houses.
Your boy is back. What's good,
Yeah.
fellas?
That's when he got caught.
As he is dumb as what
That's
was
his boy.
who was the corner that we
Chuck
had that
Caesar,
wa-
Chuck Caesar.
Hey, Mace, the Green Bay cover for you?
Yes.
Mm.
Salute
who was
everybody.
that
Salute.
corner that we drafted in the first round where somebody doxed him on his Instagram live and he pulled out a big old chopper like, yeah, come to my house, nigga, I will kill you.
Damn, I forgot that player name.
What is his name, man? Anyway, he didn't last long because they gave him. I think it was Miami that gave him another chance, and he did something else too. He's
Oh, you
stupid,
talking about
Phillips, is it Phillips?
Arnett? Arnett.
huh?
Arnett.
Damon
Lamar.
Arnett.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I heard that name in a long
See?
time. We had
Yeah.
Philip. Was it
God,
Phillips?
he
It was
threw
a
away
player.
his career.
It was a player named Phillips, Lawrence Phillips.
I remember Lawrence Phillips. He went to the pen for murder. He was a running back for the Rams. I remember he came out. I want to say he was the '94 draft. I think the Rams picked him. That was when they got rid of Jerome Bettis, traded him to the Steelers, and they drafted Phillips.
Then he went to Miami. Jimmy gave him a chance, and then Jimmy just cut him.
Man, he was an alcoholic, bro. That was his problem. He was an alcoholic. Man got life in prison, catching bodies.
This nigga about to wrestle a bear.
That was the worst trade the Dolphins made to get Lawrence Phillips.
Nah, not the worst. Man, y'all done had some bad trades, bro. Hold on.
So did.
Y'all done had some bad ones.
Yeah, man. You're right about that.
What's the worst one that comes to y'all mind?
The worst one?
The
The
worst
worst trade.
the worst trade the Dolphins made was we got that player from the Rams. He didn't play one down. It was that dude is he got one of them African names.
I know who he's talking about.
You talk about Lawrence Phillips?
No, no.
Not Lawrence Phillips. He won a Super Bowl with the Broncos.
Running back. Oh, Alandis. No, not Alandis. Gary was it
He was corner. He was a cornerback.
corner, corner.
21.
Champ Bailey. Nope, that's 24.
Unless it
21
is
would have.
African Day.
Hold up, I'm trying to think. Who did y'all get? Hold up, Broncos. Who they have?
Is it Tahi?
Who?
Is it Tahi? He's played with the Broncos.
I don't remember that name. Say it again.
Is it Tahi?
Ty Heat.
He was
Oh,
with he was with Tampa Bay. Then he went to the Broncos. After the Broncos, he went to the Rams. Well, the
man, I
corner.
know. Man, I know my Raiders. We did some dumb stuff. We would always sign the player that did good in the Super Bowl, and they would never do nothing for us.
Oklahoma, Lawrence Phillips. Hmm.
I remember when we signed a corner from the Cowboys after he won the Super Bowl, and he
Larry Brown.
man
That ain't
trash.
bad.
I remember that.
Man,
Kicked
we
off
trash.
that fun. Neil O'Donnell 3 times in the Super Bowl.
Let's not forget we traded Randy Moss for a third round pick.
Sure did.
We had Lawrence Timmons. He quit.
Lawrence Timmons. I mean, he was old by the time he got there, though. He wasn't no young player when he got there. When he got there, he was already on his way out.
There you go.
He signed with the Dolphins. I said about a couple weeks later, and then
He
when
retired.
yeah, he just quit.
So what you think about when Zach Thomas put his foot in Nick Saban's ass?
I heard those stories, man. He
I,
couldn't
I
stand
remember I remember that.
Taylor. Jason Taylor loved uh,
I
Saban.
couldn't stand Nick Saban back then. See, Nick
He
Saban boy,
he a
when he
third.
came, boy, he was getting rid of people like I don't know what.
I
Remember we
think
got
I think Nick Saban was kind of planning on getting Drew Brees, and when it didn't wash out, he went to college.
yeah.
Yo, Sunday Night Football will be live next Sunday night. Seattle and Green Bay. Should be a hell of a game. That game will be next Sunday night. Seattle, Green Bay at Seattle next Sunday.
I don't want to talk about the 2007. It was bad.
What's up, Nick? Good to
I
see you
remember.
again,
Remember
man.
when y'all traded for Chris Chambers?
Yeah. Then we got Dante Culpepper and Trick Green. Trick Green, he got laid the fuck out by the Houston Texans.
I
And
mean, I don't. I mean, I would have took a chance on Dante. I don't know so much about Trent Green, but I would have took a chance on Dante at that time. Because if Dante's in good, Dante got fat, bro. If he wasn't fat, he would have had a chance. When he tore that ACL, bro, he came back fat, bro, and he was never good after that. He was out there looking like Jamarcus.
I forgot that one player the Dolphins had. It was a quarterback the Dolphins had. He got laid out by Joey Porter. We ain't saw him no more.
Yep.
I forgot that quarterback name. He got laid the fuck out by Joey
Who was it?
Porter.
Damon Heward,
It was a black quarterback.
a black quarterback. Who'd y'all have that was black?
Ray Lucas.
Who?
It was like 2000. It was 2006.
Ray Lucas.
No, not Ray Lucas.
Cleo Lemon. Cole Pepper.
No,
He was I think he was Gus Farras back up.
That had to
He
be
took, he took on the Steelers Monday Night
Dante
Football.
Pepper. Dante Cole Pepper. Raiders had Marcus
no, Tommy
Cole
Maddox.
Pepper.
No, not Tommy Maddox. What was his name?
Randy Moss.
Uh,
Sorry.
not Neil O'Donnell. What was his name? Oh shit.
I got that quarterback name. 2006 or 5 or 6.
Culpepper.
It was like
Uh,
2005,
How was it,
2005
Mike?
or 6.
Who was the white boy that backed up the Chiefs? Was it Mike? Man, it was
Chad Henne.
Chad Pennington.
No, he's talking about Kansas City with Mahomes. Chad Henne.
Y'all had him for a minute, but that was too late. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Chad Pennington.
The man took history
I'm
when
looking it up right now.
That's who that was. That was Chad Pennington, wasn't it?
Pennington was '08.
Uh,
Culpepper was '06.
man, Mace got the history.
I know it off the top of my head.
Hey, Mace, let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, what's your inside sources, man? What can you give us that your inside sources is telling you
Like, what do you mean?
about what's about what like a next move that we could be looking out for, like a next offseason big move?
Um, I think there's gonna be a lot of coaches fired this year. A
Mostly
lot.
coaches being fired, not so much like front office like trade, nothing like that.
Like
I'm
Monday.
good, yo, bro. I'm glad you brought that up. Which team needs a coach? Oh, there's a crazy rumor out there. Shanahan to the Bears for their number one pick. And
Mm.
if I'm Mike Shanahan, I would leave San Francisco, go to Chicago. His whole family's from Chicago. His father, his mother.
But I'd rather deal with Niner owners over Bear owners.
Yeah,
Would you rather deal with the Yorks or would you rather deal with the owner of the Bears?
I'd rather deal. If I get complete control, I'll take the McCaskies.
You
Because if I
never get
win
complete.
there, if I
They,
win
they didn't
there,
even give they didn't even give Eberflus 2 years.
no, Eberflus got three. They're almost 3 years. Because
Mm.
old boy took over in 21. He got rid of. No. He came in 22 because he didn't. He never liked Justin Fields. Pennington to Randy Moss,
So why
and
so why would he take the job if he didn't like Justin Fields?
because he was the one who scouted Patrick Mahomes, and in his opinion, number 305, I used to say this all the time about Ryan Poles. To
Yeah.
him, he felt that Caleb Williams is the closest thing to Patrick Mahomes in his mind, and that's why he got rid of Justin Fields.
I mean, I'm not saying he's not better than Justin Fields. He is. Like right now, he's better than Justin Fields, but I don't think that's the best comp. I think a better comp would be like I'm gonna be honest. Um, he's not as lanky as him, but his throwing motion, he really. I mean, he looks. Like with kind of like the way he extended plays, he kind of got a little bit of Randall Cunningham in him, but I wouldn't say that would be a comp. I would say a legit comp would be um probably like Andrew Luck, bro.
That's some high praise, man.
I mean, and not necessarily Andrew Luck washed out.
Wow, he quit
Cut a
because he
damn
couldn't take the
coach.
pain no
Shit.
more. That's why he quit. Couldn't take the pain no more.
You got tired of that Toradol.
Yeah, man. Fellas,
Some
it's one
coach say
o'clock. I am going
damn
to sleep. I did almost 5.5 hours. I'm tired. Uh, pull up tomorrow, Dust. I'm doing straight football. I'm gonna talk about the Seahawks tomorrow.
Man, if I got time, I'll do it, Mace.
Yeah, man.
Um,
No
I'll
doubt.
be, I'll be at work. So, if you go up, man, and it's a slower day, man, I'll pull up and mess with
Yeah, yeah, I'll be up tomorrow night. Moss, I'll see you. I got who's the late game Saturday night for the hockey? Is it Edmonton? Edmonton's the late game against St. Louis. I may do that one with you, Moss. I'll let you know tomorrow. I got your IG handle, family. I said what's up. I'm gonna say what's up to you when I go to bed. All right, man. I want to thank
you. Mm.
everybody. 1 o'clock here in the east. Uh, Detroit scores in the last second field goal, beat the Packers in a hell of a football game, um, 34-31. So I want to thank Raven. I want to thank who's in let me see, Raven, Sean, 305 of course, and of course the great Dusty and Moss and everybody who came through to say what's up. We'll see you tomorrow night, um, 4:35 Pacific time, 7:35 Eastern time, straight football. Or the Seahawks back, or is it Fool's Gold? We'll talk about that tomorrow. Ain't football tomorrow, but you guys want to talk about. And
Oh
Professional
yeah,
wrestling.
well, let's do picks tomorrow. We ain't even finished all the picks today. Let's do picks tomorrow. And don't just have the spreads. Let's have the over and unders when we do it too.
all right, you got it. Everybody, thank you. Does Miami read chats?
Yeah, we're
Damn,
going.
Dusty.
Y'all doing
Dusty,
picks
got the
tomorrow?
hell out of here. Yeah, real five once in a while.
You talking about for hockey?
I'm right here.
He said, "Do you read chats?"
Yeah.
There you go. See you
Yeah,
guys tomorrow night. Raven, thank
yeah.
you. Sean, you the best.
Thank you, Coach, for
305.
having me up tonight.
Yeah, no problem. 305 celebrating the Canadians beginning when Mr. Miami signed on. The Canadians that they act together. Good for you. Hey, Moss, we'll talk about.
Do,
I-
do, 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 do,
I'm Moss
do,
fan.
do, do, do,
Yeah,
do,
Moss,
do, do,
you can.
do.
Yeah, I'm about to say y'all
Oh,
did hockey picks or NFL picks.
he wants to. Dusty wants to do football picks. The whole thing tomorrow. Hockey
Okay,
picks.
for college or for NFL.
Yeah, we'll do college tomorrow night. Yeah, no doubt. I got you, brother.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
There you go,
Uh,
Mr. Miami
Shout out to
drinking
all
his
these
own.
coming birthdays coming up.
Thank you.
Happy birthday,
Celebrate.
Coach.
Thank you, sir. You got one in
And
two
I'm
weeks.
looking at the family reunion next year.
Yeah, Raven got one 2 weeks afternoon. Moss, you the best, family. I'll see you
Cheers to
Saturday.
everybody. I'm about to
Yeah.
go ahead and step down and give me some sleep.
People in the clouds, thank you. People in the cash app, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Thank you for being here. Always missing this stuff. I told you guys. Let me put the thumbnail. I did this thumbnail back in
Lord
March.
love.
Nope, that's he's part of it. But the NFL goes through Middle America. I told you guys that back in April.
Did we just beat golf?
you can take out Joe Burrow. So he definitely not.
You can take off golf, because we beat him twice.
All I know is that the you got Baltimore, Pittsburgh. You have uh, the three teams in the NFC North plus the goat right there, Patrick Mahomes. It runs through Middle America. I told you guys that.
And
So
we're gonna get number 10, number 15, and number 9. Don't worry, when don't let that dynasty in.
college conferences, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow night.
We gonna be like poison ivy. So
Mm,
32 teams in the NFL.
we love you,
Poison
folks.
ivy.
We love you.
And I
Back to
can't
you.
wait to play that song.